rise around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. Find you in my I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
Tryna get my attention, tryna get your redemption. But now that I'm gone, you want me back. Yeah, I gave you everything, gave you a diamond ring to watch it fall from your head. I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. And I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. You came back to me, I don't trick or treat, don't knock on my door, don't want you no more. You broke me, and I don't wanna see you, and I don't wanna see you again. No, just trying, oh, don't deny the fact that there's never less to you. I played the game but lost the bet. I don't wanna love again, and I don't wanna love again.
Hello. Today is Sunday. How are we all doing? It is such an amazing time to be here. English. I haven't done this for a while. Can you tell? Can you tell I haven't done this for a while? I've been so busy. Everyone just needs to, like, you know, kind of be upset and angry at me because I haven't been here. You're good? Yes. Tired? I'm pretty good. I've got a cup of tea. It's gone cold, but I have a cup of tea. But I do have plenty of water in my C3 bottle. But you've been blessed. I have blessed you with my presence. Indeed, you have. It's amazing to have you here. And oh, I need to click some buttons. Yay! And go over there. Right, and point control, turn off move cameras. Guess what? You've got fiber internet and I don't. Because mine doesn't get installed for another couple of weeks, which is disappointing. Very disappointing. Alright, and they're all filled with that. No, sadly. Yeah.
UnDead, so you guys can hear him when he decides to start chatting away to us. I
Hi.
think he might still be doing his intros.
No,
he's not.
I'm here.
Hi. And the speed dad is speaking. This is the background. I was just telling everyone how like amazing and cute you are and how we love you, and like that you came on and you very reluctantly came on to play with me.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my god, you want to play that game?
Why isn't that custom command working? I set that up today.
I don't know what custom command is it?
Gibbs' new one.
It's a new command.
Yeah, only I. When he does the command, it reads out that he is the only one allowed to do custom commands, which, did you know he's got 46 just to himself?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. Try it now. It should work now.
Of course I'm the command god. Hilarious. Okay, Jace. I'm working right now. I'm so exhausted. It's 8-hour stream, 2-hour producing meetings, 4 hours of sleep, pulled back into work 2 hours early. Ugh, cute. I want to touch his butt.
Guess what?
It's to touch your butt.
You've got another command. That's what I'm guessing. If Jace wants to touch my butt. No. No, not this time. Do we have the electrical labs yet?
Yes, it's on my list to
yes.
upgrade. I'm just building them.
Nice. Command God. Skits, the command God, is here now. Bow or be thrown to justice. That's a command.
Right.
Right. How much electricity? So 900 kilowatts of electricity for a steam engine. Now, what are we generating with these ones? Is it worth upgrading?
Oh, we need glass to make them.
Yes, we do need glass. Which is pretty easy. You just get stone into sand, and then you put sand in a furnace to make glass. And yes, I just looked at that. Our power output is 2 megawatts. It is not worth doing steam because we have the burner turbine generators. They're a bit pricey to make because we need to do electric motors. But, yeah. If you don't know how to set up your new cam, what camera did you get again?
Venus, thank you for the subscription. This is weird. Are you here to look after Jace? Are you here to make sure that he's not falling asleep at the desk?
Yeah, I know that, but like, is it USB or?
Oh my goodness.
So I'll tell you
And
what.
he's like, yes, I want to get home. Oh, I missed you too, Skids. I missed you too, sweetness.
I am going to... I'm gonna rip up this. And then we can make glass using...
Skids is definitely on duty. What, where were you ripping up? Oh, okay. Over there.
Yeah, over here.
So are you going to focus on making the glass?
Yeah, I think I'm okay doing that. And
I
Skits
very
is sending a
slightly
nuke
expanded
our way.
our research just so we get a little bit quicker. Where's all this back?
And I forgot to turn down that. Now I can hear my sound alerts. I was just like, why is that so
Henry got
quiet?
It
So
didn't get second, oh my goodness.
then I'm
They won't let me redeem it.
guessing it'll go into...
No, the reason it didn't let you redeem it, Henry, is because GFA UnDead got first on stream today. But it's okay, you still get praise. You still got second. As the Skits, even though he kind of somewhat missed it. Can we get a shout out for Henry and for Jace? I didn't think who did Jace's. Actually, I have a funny feeling that you may... What's Jack and Daxter? Never seen that game before.
1, 2,
Jack and Daxter.
3, 4, 5.
You beat me to that one.
3, 4, 5. I think 5 is going to be perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna build out 5.
Okay, so I expanded our research a little bit just so it goes a tiny bit quicker. So we were building way more reds and greens than we actually needed. And I'm just slowly going through finishing off the red research. Is there anything you want me to specifically do?
When's the counter for the first streak going to be put in? When I find how to do the logistical nightmare of about that.
Ah, I see. Will let me redeem second to refresh 4 times? Oh, how weird. I wonder why I did that. The combat and puzzles. I love the old retro PS1 games. Oh, yes.
Okay, and I want to make sand from this.
I was talking to someone the other day about retro games, like things that people used to play, because we used to have like, we had the Dreamcast, we had the Sega, we had the, what was it called?
5, 2,
It wasn't the Dreamcast, it was the Nintendo something.
5.
Okay, I may or may not have went out and bought a lot of Dream-ish. Wait, what? No, it wasn't the GameCube. My friend had a GameCube. I used to play that around hers. Ah, weird. I'm gonna have to Google it. It's gonna bug me now. What was it?
Oh no.
Nintendo. What was the Nintendo?
Okay.
Wasn't the NES?
And we want to make
Nintendo
how do we make
64.
glass. Oh, furnace! Damn it! God damn it! I did all of that work.
Nintendo 64 was the one. There's a whole entertainment system? Really?
Right.
Did you change what we were researching?
It finished, so I just did the next one.
Oh, okay.
Good job.
Okay, so
Fail.
I'm doing the research
Oh, dad joke.
on
Okay.
red.
We'll read the dad joke in just a moment.
Okay, is there anything that you want me to focus on?
Furnace.
You're over here doing sand and glass.
Sand is good. I'm just doing the glass now. What we need to work towards is electric furnaces. God damn, how do we do the electric furnace again? Furnace. Advanced processing. Too much work. But I am going to do that one.
What was this stands for?
Dad joke. I was in an 80s band called the Prevention? Ah, yeah. I was in the 80s band called the Prevention. We were better than the Cure. No. Am I the only one that found that funny?
I mean, I get it.
I get it too, but it is
But
funny.
Guys, what do we think? Right, do we have glass now? No, we
no.
can't create this. You don't get it?
We don't have glass. Not yet.
It's what's not to get. You able to do like build glass? If it has to be in a.
Yeah, it has to be in a
Yeah.
furnace, which I was like, what? So I've put these a little bit too close.
I'm helping. I think.
Yep.
I'll let you do power because you are like the power god.
Yeah.
You don't get the dad joke? Do you want me to explain it, Skips? Did I do it the wrong way around?
No, I'm just trying to work out what would be the best. Oh, damn it. I did it again. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the best, probably doing a single gap, and then I can put the power poles in between them. Yeah, I've just made that too long now. That's okay.
Right, so the advanced deal thing is just completed. I've just put something else on just so it's constantly researching.
Yep.
What was it? The advanced material processing?
Yeah, I
I can
think
now make them. I don't know how to make them. Steel furnace, we need
the furnace.
steel plate. Are you making steel plates?
Yeah, we need to do that one next.
What do you make steel? This iron plates, okay.
Let
We
me.
have any spare iron plates right now.
That makes no sense. You're the best mod ever. Yes, you are. I'm modding you an AK stream. Oh, look at you go. A cat fact.
I completely forgot that we had like random.
The cat's food pads. Foot pads. God, my goddamn. The cat's foot pads absorb the shocks of the landing when the cat jumps. Yes, I knew that. I want you to admit it. I'm the best mod. I just did. I'm just catching up on chat.
You really struggled with that, didn't you?
Three lists. Yes, you have so many commands that you have hit the character limit on per message. And I need to split it over multiple messages. 46 commands in total. It's a super duper duper adorable and cute. It's your command. Oh, a dog fact. The bagel and collie. The beagle and collie
So,
are the noisiest dogs. while the
That's not true.
AK Bash dog, and I can't even pronounce half of these.
Right, let's
Yeah.
help you out. Let's
Yeah, I
have a
have
look.
no idea.
the
My
potato.
English is awful today, and Wavis is a potato. Hi, Wavis.
Okay, so the Beagle and Collie are the noisiest dogs, while the Akbash dog and the Bashinji are the quietest.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Did I say Beagle?
Yes. I got that one right at least.
I'm a Beagle. Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine. It's fine.
Indeed,
Okay,
I
so,
am.
Yeah, I have never heard of
Welcome
the Nintendo, Super Nintendo Entertainment System. I mean, there was the NES, SNES, N64, Game Boy, GameCube, Switch, and Wii. I believe they're all Nintendo, and I own most of the game systems. Yeah, so my friend owns the GameCube, I've got a Switch, obviously I had Game Boy and N64, just didn't have the other two. We also had like PlayStation 1, 2 the whole way through, Xbox the whole way through, Sega, Dreamcast, stuff like that. I don't have a PS5, but I do have the Calico version.
I don't know if you want me to read
And all
this
the
out,
games
Skips.
I had before.
That
Super Mario 64, GoldenEye, oh my god, GoldenEye 007, Jesus, that takes me back. Donkey Kong, Super Smash Brothers, Banjo, Kazooie. Don't see that one, or F-Zero. I don't
Oh,
remember.
there
those.
you are. Well, hi, Rocket. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. Skips, your fortune is true love, send real roses, preserved in 24-karat gold. Yeah. We now
Let's
have
make
glass.
it steel version over here.
It's slow, but we have glass.
Thanks for the lurk, Henry. You're up really early, by the way, dude. Or you've like got to sleep, one of the two.
Henry, cheers for the lurk. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for the follow. There is your follow ticket. Thank you so much.
Henry is an absolutely adorable Factorio player. And he
Ooh.
looks like 12, but he's like 21 and he's hilarious.
Does he stream?
So the stuff he makes is yeah,
Scared?
yeah, he's a strip. He actually celebrated his first year's what was it, affiliate? First year's affiliate yesterday.
Oh, nice. That's amazing.
I'm not funny. Well, I kind of am funny looking, but like I didn't want to say it on stream, Henry, but like, you know.
Rocket here's an AK. He says, hiya, AK.
He says hi, okay.
Rocket? Rocket what?
Thanks. Oh, hello, Rocket Ball. How's little Wolfie doing? Bio, you misconnected a belt. Ugh, Bio. This is the only factory game, Bio, that you didn't show me. You didn't show me any of this Factorio. It's the first time I'm playing it.
So we've got glass.
I've just done a temporary steel build, just so we can start getting those furnaces together if we need to.
Yes. Nice. Ah, oil is done. Nice. And we need to do flammable.
Okay, so we don't have steel plates.
Nice. For the steel furnaces, they are quicker than
Thanks, kids.
the stone ones, obviously.
Yeah. I was actually thinking of making some steel furnaces now that we're making steel. would it make sense me going around and updating pretty much all of the furnaces?
Yes. I'm starting with
Okay.
iron to do that. I didn't make very many though.
I'll have you. I'm nice. 3 different people got a new them game tonight. I got Goat Simulator, Valheim, Satisfactory. Nice.
Valheim's such a
You
good
are
game.
nice. I never said you weren't nice. You're lovely, Henry. Anyone that tells you you're not, what the hell is going on here? What is this? Look, we're gonna have to explain this love heart you've done for skits in our game.
What? Where?
Tell me that doesn't look like a kind of upside down love heart.
Oh, that's a balancer.
Upside down love heart. I stick to what I said.
Okay. Fine. Just
Right,
because
so why
mod
not-
love
oh,
is
nice.
real. There we go. Sulfur processing.
So, oh, you're already making them. Okay.
I'm just upgrading the steel to be steel furnaces so they work faster.
Oh, that's fine. Funny because I was well, if you're doing all of the iron, shall I go do the glass?
Sure. I'm just waiting on steel.
Are you speed running trains? I don't think so. No.
It will
I'll
be
have
a
one
goal,
to
but
a lot of DLCs with Rock Galactic. That's another stream for another day.
yeah, the trains
So
will
do
be a
you,
goal,
give
but we're
away
nowhere
free
near
game
that.
tokens? Oh, I'm so glad you can just like upgrade these.
Yeah, just place over the top of them. Eventually, once we get bots, we can use the upgrade planner to upgrade. Some what? Podunk?
To play the real
What?
Factorio minigame, Train Network Sim.
Podunk? Unk? I have no idea what you're trying to say there. Some redneck in the US that didn't finish the 5th grade is calling the 4th of July as Treason
a few
Day.
too many people in my stream who are English, and there should definitely be a sleep right now.
And the rest of the people that didn't finish the 5th grade are now copying it. Wow. Yes, they should be in bed. How dare they be awake at 6 o'clock in the morning, 6:30 in the morning, 6:25 in the morning.
Girl broke me out for like midnight from Thunder. Oh, is she okay? Poor puppy. Fire has the cutest dog. Yeah, she's running around. So, Bio rescues puppies. And he's got the cutest dog right now.
That's amazing.
Sarah, how dare I be awake at 1:30 a.m.? I dare because it's the weekend.
That is
Fair enough. I mean, I
such a
can't say
good
anything about that.
excuse. Why?
Not
Because
normally,
it's
but
the
my 1 year
weekend.
anniversary I have. I cannot do it all the time as it doesn't cost to me, as all my Twitch revenue goes to charity. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Oh, it's so
Anyone that's supposed
amazing.
to tell you you're not. What's amazing?
All of the revenue that they receive from Twitch goes to charity. That's amazing.
Yeah. Henry, did you want to tell the guys in stream and chat and stuff which charity it is that you support? Do a bit of a shameless plug.
Fitz is gambling everything and he's winning, and I just have a feeling that he's going to do one more 100% and he's going to lose everything.
The risk of gambling, innit?
Yeah, I suppose.
It's so
Ah,
funny,
there he
too.
goes. He lost it all. I
Oh my
knew
God.
it. I knew it was going to happen. I jinxed you. Nope. I just knew it was gonna happen. I had a very bad inkling that it was gonna go all wrong. Why did I jinx you? I didn't jinx you. I just had a feeling. You were on a winning
I need
streak.
to be fair, like, the definition of jinx is, like, calling someone out before they do something and then it happening, so, like, not wrong.
Yeah. You know, you can get them back. You can spend channel points to get your XP back. And I've just clicked the wrong button. Give me all of those back, please.
Are you
Thank
playing
you.
3 mods? Oh my god, we've got so many mods.
Oh my god, I forgot to do the mod list! Ah!
You forgot to do the mod list?
Yep, sorry.
Cool.
I knew I had something to do, and then, like, the weekend got away from me.
Yeah, so we have quite a few mods on. A lot of them are quality of life mods, so like, obviously like, that sort of stuff. Obviously makes all of the mining so much easier when you're mining at that speed. Okay, right, all of the stone and glass and everything is all updated.
200, 300, 400. I want 500 in my inventory, thank you. That'd be nice.
What's with the blinking red at the bottom? Why is that blinking red?
What's blinking red at the bottom?
So something on my screen is like blinking orange and red. Odd. So Henry is saying about the charity that he gets for. So basically, I game stream for SANS, which is primary English.
I understood all of that.
Oh my goodness, I can't even say that word. What's wrong with you?
Well, it is early.
Oh, anyway. TK-based charity. SANS offers emotional support and practical help to anyone affected by the death of a baby. They work in partnership with health professionals to ensure that the bereaved parents and families receive the best possible care. They promote changes in practice and fund research to reduce the loss of babies' lives. That is so nice.
Oh, that's such a great charity! Gonna make me
That is a
tear
great
up.
charity.
So Skits used his channel points to get... He converted the 1,000 channel points to 1,000 XP. He gambled. And... he won... He gambled the 1,000 XP and won 1,000 XP. Then he gambled it all away again and lost.
Okay.
Yep. That's why I don't gamble.
And now he's saying that you...
I am the one... I am the only bad word to lose at this. Well, it's almost dinner time and I lost my son.
The mice is on passive.
You lost Peanut at 6 o'clock this morning? What do you mean you lost him? Oh, you just beat me to it! I was just about to click on that.
Yeah, no, I know, because you carry on stealing them all the time, so I was like,
Yep.
my manage.
To the world's biggest Pac-Man website. Oh. Okay, so he's at home, he's okay, he's safe. He's just been playing Pac-Man. He's been playing Pac-Man
The way that
non-stop.
he said that, like,
Oh, don't do that.
I lost Peanut, okay.
Don't do that. Ooh. Oh, change my colour. Come on. Give me my
I've got so many
cyan
more
back.
things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know why I didn't realise they were all stacked in 5, so I could have easily counted that so much quicker.
They are in fives.
You just want me to get attached. You just want me to get attacked by it. That's what this is.
Alright. All the Pac-Man maps are connected, and there's thousands of them. Wow.
I didn't even realise there was a website for Pac-Man. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not surprised that there is, but like, I just didn't know there was one.
Yeah. Nine. And I need
So
one
13
more.
more to make, and then that is all of the copper ones done.
I'm just doing the last 10 for iron now.
So I think that's all of them, isn't it?
Yeah. And I've got iron in my inventory, so I'm just filling that, not iron. Coal in my inventory, so I'm just filling them back up as I go as well.
Yeah, same.
I kind of want to get to the electric furnaces as quickly as possible, because we need that iron, not iron, god damn it, we need that coal for power.
So have we researched the electrical furnaces yet?
Nah, that's what we're moving, slowly but surely moving to. This one now.
Are we?
What's really great about research is you can stop and start other research, and you can come back and resume them.
Yeah, I've just been having things on just so like at least something's researching.
Yeah.
I've seen what the charity has been able to do for a close friend who did unfortunately fall subject to a stillborn child. Oh, bless them. They really did help them. Even the hospital immediately after they found out, they were moved to a private ward instead of the maternity ward, which of course was filled with parents who were successful to produce their baby. So it's immediately relieved them of some possible mental trauma and allowed them to move in private. It's why I chose it. I didn't just pick it from a list. I wanted to go to help the less fortunate. See, that's really lovely.
Amazing.
So I know most people who raise for charity. I don't actually think I've ever met someone who just picked a charity from a list. It's always got something that's either hitting close to home. Could be you, could be a family member, could be a close friend.
That's why
That's what
I
makes it so much
support
nicer.
the Australian Red Cross a lot. Because of, you know, stuff that's happened in
But
personal
from my
life. And
understanding, why the Red Cross?
personal family stuff. That's why I support the Australian Red Cross. Rocket
My
will be
charity's really
eating
easy, it's
dinner
really nice.
alone.
That's them all done.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I can't really say much about the charity because I kind of made my own charity to raise money.
What the Australian Red
Wasn't available
Cross,
in the UK.
to try and
The
answer,
Australian Red Cross.
yeah, try and answer the question as much as I can. The Australian Red Cross is aid for community services in Australia.
Okay. So I want to know if we're hand feeding all the coal currently, which, yeah, we are.
We are, yeah.
But I don't have any children, and I've never tried to have any yet, nor has any of my family experienced this, because there's a lot of people judge me on it. I don't see why people need to judge you on it. I mean, at the end of the day, you chose a charity for a reason, and that reason's down to you. You don't have to justify that to anyone. Bio, what's wrong now?
Are we automatically making?
Hand feeding. Oh,
Are we automatically making
what?
the miners? I don't think we are. Did you want to do that?
I didn't catch what
Automatically,
you said. Are we also making what?
automatically making the miners. Don't
I think we were making. I'm guessing you mean the electric miners.
Yeah.
We were making a very small build of them, but I think we got rid of it when we recapped everything.
Okay, can
Do you want?
work on that?
Is there a particular build you prefer me to do? Would you prefer me to do the vanilla one or the mod one? Or does it not really matter?
The vanilla one, we've got everything for it. We've got the we've got
we are making
the
a very
electric
small
circuits and the
collection of
plate.
small images.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll build it on that one. All good. I have a cat cam redeemed from Fiery Boy. Good morning.
The Red Cross is a worldwide organization and provides a huge service to millions of people. Yes.
Who said that?
Our rocket did. But obviously, being in Australia, I will support the Australian Red Cross.
Making a charity is amazing because it usually means you are creating charity for someone that either doesn't have it or not in the way that you like to see the fund use. Yeah, exactly. So my charity, if you want to know more about it, is in my it's in my should be in my about section more. So I started up a charity for sudden cardiac arrest in the UK. It's for people who have cardiac problems or have families who have cardiac problems with no what they call markers. So in the NHS in the UK, you can only get what they call hereditary checks for things like cardiac problems if someone in your family has already had a cardiac problem. And some of the people like my mum and my brother who died from sudden cardiac arrest, there were no markers in the family to tell us that could have potentially happened. So when they passed, or when my brother passed, I decided that there wasn't really a charity in the UK that was offering this, where they would actually ring-fence funds to actually do pre-checks for people who are between the age of like 15 to 35, 36, because between those age groups, we kind of decided that, well, we just looked into it and researched and discovered that you can't have done anything in your life long enough for it to have affected your heart health that traumatically that it is a lifestyle reason that you have had a heart attack. Past the age of 35, 36, yes, you could have been smoking, do other things, not been a very healthy lifestyle, and that's when it could start having cardiac issues, where it's just generally wound down. But anything younger than that, it's just not long enough for that to have happened. So it means that there is some sort of underlying cardiac problem. And what we're doing is every time we raise money, we can ring-fence those funds, get a load of trained nurses, then cardiac doctors down, do all the tests and get all the results back to the families. And it can just be like a preemptive pre-measurement to stop these things happening. Whereas on the NHS, you have to have someone pass away to get markers. So because I've had two people pass away, I've got markers, so I can go to the NHS and get tested whenever I want. I get them once a year, I go up to London, I have the full range of tests done, which is amazing, but I had to lose two people to be able to get that. So I want to do it so that people don't have to lose people to be able to have that option available to them. So we subsidise private healthcare for people to have it done. And that is what
people
my charity is all about.
Donate to the Red Cross in their own country, and it's guaranteed to help someone. Yes, which is why I support them. It's not. It's not that I won't support another charity that I don't believe that'll help them, because that's what the charities are about. They're there to help people. But like, I just know from, enough personal experience and knowing a lot of people that the Red Cross is an amazing charity to support regardless.
Right, I am going to have to hunt down a little kitten.
You got cat cam?
Yes, I'm not sure. I have cat cam, I'm just not sure where the cats are, but if you bear with me 1 second, guys, I'm going to go find a cat.
There's a command for that. 100% exactly, Rocket. I just can't remember what the command is. you know there is over 16 million volunteers to the International Red Cross? I did not. It's a lot of people.
that I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down.
Here we go.
I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down.
This is a good song.
Nobody gon' bring me down.
Now, did AK said that she did the ones down here? Yes. Output is just full.
There you go. There's the kittens. So none of them are sleeping anywhere right now, so I can't do like just a normal setup cat cam like I normally would. For that one.
Used to volunteer
But when
for
they settle-
St. John's Ambulance
Invincible.
as a cadet for many years, from the age of 6 till you were 18. From the age of 6, volunteering in an ambulance. Wow. But after the work got too much for me to continue. Yeah, there's a lot. I've got a mate that's that works for
Ooh.
the New South Wales Ambulance Service in New South Wales, obviously, New South Wales Ambulance Service in Sydney, they don't generally talk about their job. I don't think they're allowed to, but I asked him how he was going one day, because it's been a while since I spoke to him, because he runs the night shift. He's on from like 9 p.m. till 12 hours, so 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. or something ridiculous like that. And so I don't talk to him a lot, but he had some time off, and I asked him, and he went through a really bad cardiac patient, and it was extremely unfortunate that he wasn't able to revive them, and the patient passed away because they had been doing, CPR on them for, I think he said, like over 20 minutes or something. And it got to a point where it was too much for him. It kept playing on his mind, and he took the counselling from the ambulance service, and then he was, is it demanded or remanded or something to take, leave. He was forced to take leave to deal with it. And I haven't spoken to him since, but even just remembering the way he said it kind of is tearing me up a little bit. But yeah, it's no joke, Henry. Yeah, the ambulance service does go through a lot, and yeah, if it got too much for you to continue in the service of the ambulance, I don't blame you for leaving. I would never. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would blame anyone for leaving
No,
that sort of
like-
environment.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the right words, but I just don't. Once you were 14, you could go out on duties and events and treat people. That was really awesome. That's awesome. And Pixie Dust is with us. Hi, how are you? I'm really well. Apart from this whole conversation, and now I need to not choke up.
This is where Locke's a lot more emotional than me. I'm emotionally disconnected from everything, even talking about my own family death. It's just
Then
not
they
what I
changed
do.
the rules and you
Miss
can go on
Direct Down
duties.
Under.
At the age of
Coming into
8
conversation,
and
sorry, which
9?
markers are you referring to?
No.
I had a heart attack 2 months ago. That was a generic condition I knew I had, but recent research hinted at a link resulted in a quadruple bypass. Wow. So what, you had a quadruple bypass after having your heart attack 2 months ago? I hope you are taking it easy. Okay, so when I said about the markers, it is very much a UK term within the NHS. From your username, I'm going to guess you're probably down in Australia, so GFA UnDead might actually be the better one to answer this.
Watching an
but in the
anime
UK,
called
the one-
Jujutsu Kaiden? Never heard of it.
Jujutsu Kaiden. Oh, I love that anime.
Oh, Kaiden. Okay.
So
I'm gonna have to look at
when
it now.
you so when someone in your family passes or has a cardiac event, like a big cardiac event in the UK, on your medical records, it will be listed as a marker, but it can only be direct family, so it can only be biological mother, father, or biological siblings. They won't take into account grandparents, they won't take
Crazy
into
so
account
far, but
uncles
good.
and aunties.
Wow.
It has to be really, really close knit before they'll end up giving you a marker. And then as soon as you are given the marker, you are then put into the hereditary cardiac heme investigations units, which there was only one in the UK, which was in London. There has been a few more that have opened up around the UK, thanks to charities like mine, like Cardiac Risk in the Young, Cry, and a few others. They've managed to launch a lot more research into it, get a lot more awareness out there, so there's a lot more hereditary things in the UK that kind of can help you. But when you go in there, you have an echocardiogram, which is basically an ultrasound of your heart. You do a exercise stress test, which is you walking at a steep pace on an inclined treadmill for an extended period of time. It is exhausting. I've had it done way too many times. But you're not allowed to go into a jog, you're not allowed to run, but it gets your heart rate as high as possible without you breaking into a run, so that you're like just walking on an incline as fast as you possibly can. Because it's on a treadmill, they'll control the speed, and you are a little bit like holding on for dear life while you're almost like walking super fast uphill. You have an ECG, an extended ECG, potentially an overnight Holter ECG. And the difference between the three is the standard ECG takes about 20 seconds, an extended ECG is normally done over a couple of minutes, an overnight ECG or a Holter ECG is basically you have it around your neck for like a 24-hour period.
Wow.
So it helps them like figure out whether you have any heart problems while you're asleep. It's also something they check for like things like sleep apnea. Oh, 12 months ago you had the heart arrest. So I hope you're feeling better, but I don't know whether Locke would be able to answer about Australian healthcare. I don't know what they do down there for things like markers on your history.
I have no idea. I don't know.
It might be worth speaking to your doctor about.
Henry hasn't seen anything particularly bad when he was at St. John's Ambulance. However, the car accidents that I've stopped at for, including but not limited to, watching a motorcyclist go under a truck. Whoa, yeah. You've seen some stuff which was really not okay, but I'm not going into the details of that here. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's really bad. And like, there's like TV shows, I've started rewatching the TV show Ambulance, and it's filmed in London, in the UK. And even watching those, I can't watch it for too long because it's just too emotional. But you know, they don't, even though it's a TV show, they're not, like, I know the show's not there to, it's probably there to make money, I don't know, but I think the show is mainly there to, you know, provide people with an insight of how bad it can get. Yeah.
What's that? The ambulance show?
Yeah, like Ambulance UK. Truth or dare?
So-
Yeah, truth or dare. You can ask me a question and I can only tell the truth, or you can, within reason, dare me to do something.
Yeah, so, Mr. X, the reason why the markers in the UK are a thing is because of the charity work that's been done by a few cardiac, so like British Heart Foundation, Cardiac Risk in the Young, a couple of these much bigger charities have put so much time and effort into getting these put as a standardised part of our healthcare. The only downside to it is obviously that you have to have someone directly related to it before you get the marker, but that person still has to get referred by their GP to the hospital, and then they can start having the annual tests. As soon as they get to the annual tests, they get invited back to the annual tests, and that's it. So when I move to New Zealand, I will forfeit the right to have the annual tests anymore, simply because I am not in a country that offers them as standard. So if I want to continue having the annual tests for my heart, even though I know I've got a healthy heart, I would have to go and do that.
I'm going to start on oil, if that's okay.
Fine. I'm just trying to remember how to get like started on these burners, because it seems to be the way we've got everything laid out. There's not an obvious path to take for. Well, actually, no, I could take these.
Yeah. Who was my least favorite actor or actress and why? My least favorite actor or actress? I don't know. I don't really have one.
Yeah, do it. I mean, absolutely, Mr. Go and have a chat with them. I mean, if you want any information about the stuff that we went through in the UK that I had to go through personally, like I would be more in the boat of your children, your two boys, because obviously it was my mum and my brother affected, not myself. So I've always had a healthy heart. I've been told I have a healthy heart. My other brother and my sister have never actually been tested, as far as I know. But they have been given the opportunity to get tested, and that's their choice at this point. But yeah, anything you want to know about before you go see a cardiologist, let me know. I go through so many tests every year for all this sort of stuff, so I'm not any sort of expert, but I can certainly help you with the sort of stuff that we go through over here.
Or my
Right,
favorite, my all-time favorite actor has always been Sylvester Stallone. Just all the different movies he's been in, he's just such a wonderful actor. When he comes to actually acting a role, I find that there's hundreds of actors that'll do this, but I find that he does it the best. He will involve himself so much that he brings the character alive. And I know that's the reason why they're an actor, the whole fundamental thing of an actor. But he just does such a great job about it, and like you can really feel the story when he acts. So my all-time favorite will be Sylvester Stallone, but a close second, as an added bonus to your Truth or Dare, is Tyler Posey. He was an actor out of the Teen Wolf MTV series, and the only reason why he's a close second is because damn, he's gorgeous. He is one gorgeous man. And he's just a great actor too. There was one that I couldn't treat at all.
Anyway, every dental surgery.
It was too late, even though I
So
was
the
on the scene minutes
dentist in the
after it
UK,
happened. It was on full.
I don't know what's going on with the dentists in the UK. If I'm honest, Henry, like it is getting a bit of a joke. Because they do seem to just be going fully private. Like I'm with an NHS dentist, but only because I got in there like in 2016, and I've stayed with that dentist. I know for a fact that when I go overseas, I'm going to obviously lose that because you have to go every 6 months to get checked up to stay there. But it is a joke. it is a joke. Like, there is no new NHS-funded dentists opening that I'm aware of anywhere. Like, anywhere. Like, there was one new one that opened, I want to say last year, maybe the year before. Or it might have been just... It's in the last couple of years. One opened up, and it wasn't even in the city, it was outside of the city. And by the time it was even advertised to open as being NHS, their books were full. Like, you couldn't even get on their waiting list because they were just completely full. So it's like, well, how do people find out about them that far in advance? And the thing is, I live around the corner from the dentist academy at the university where they learn to do dentistry, and even those guys are completely booked. And they're like students doing the dental work. That's not even like, you pay a cheaper money, it's still fully private, but it's student. It's not even like a fully qualified person.
Wow.
You still pay very similar funds. Right, I am completely set this morning. I think it's because my brain's not working, so I'm tired.
Me too, Henry. Yep. For those that are still in the service and deal with those things, have my full respect as well. It's such a tough job, and knowing because of the way that for the places I work for, the places that I've worked with, and owning my own business and having to go through lots of different training, I was fortunate enough to do my first aid with paramedics, and they are just a bowl to work with. They are amazing to work with. Nice. Felt like he wasn't given the best role in Driven. I don't think I've seen that. I might have to go and watch it. Yeah. Thanks for answering and sharing. No worries. You spent the points. But I'm always happy to answer questions regardless of points. You can always ask questions. What are you making here again?
You asked me to make minors.
Like a B- or a C movie? Or maybe I've seen it. Driven. Yep. (2018). Oh, no, I haven't seen it, but it's on my list. It's sitting on my list to watch. I've got like lots of movies on my list to watch. It was kind of so-so, yeah. Oh, we're making pipes. Can you also make sure that it goes out to a box, please, with pipes?
Oh, you want me to do box as well, please? Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, thank you. Because we'll need that, because I'm going to be starting oil, so... Oh, really? There's only 3 oil veins here? Oop, too far. 432%. Yuck. Okay. Man. One of you. We're gonna put you. Oh, you took a pipe to make. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's build out these pipes. 8.
You used to stop this world from spinning. Like
I don't have any iron on me.
the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with this life.
South England just has so many people. It's been so much easier NHS dentists up the northeast. I'm not actually sure whereabouts Henry
right
is
there.
from in the UK. I don't think he's. technically southern. I think he's more Midlands. If I had to hazard a guess, I'm not really sure. I know I'm obviously southern.
Glass volumetric motors,
I
pipes.
do know that he was down in the south the other day. East Midlands, there you go. So it's obviously an issue with East Midlands and the south, but it's not so much an issue up in the northeast. Interesting.
We're
Okay, so
making
we've got a pipe box over here.
small electric motors, right? We are right there.
Making what? Yeah.
Small electric motors.
Okay,
Just-
so I need to make these.
Probably gonna nick.
I'm making singular. Don't tell me I've started making the wrong thing.
A little. Oh, undergrounds is
Sorry.
offshore. Oh, pipes. Undergrounds. Bleh. That's
Yeah,
cool.
that's not why I actually meant to start building. I just kind of started building them.
Well, that's
so
okay.
We're just gonna leave that
Pop
there.
Pop that in the box too, because we'll need them.
Yeah, I'll just leave that there. That was a mistake build. I was
happy
looking at the wrong thing.
mistake.
There you go. At least that's built. So you've got like the difference of like the pipes, then you've got the things there. So there you go, done. Okay, now let's actually build what I was planning to build, which is these. Gears. Where am I building gears?
And the glass that I made, which is great, because now we need that. Cheers, autosave. More iron. Just like DSP and Satisfactory, why do we always run out of iron first?
Oh no, I know. Craziness.
Oh, now I
I'm
need
originally
glass.
from Luton, but been out in the colonies for 40, and my family back colonies for 40 years. My family have been complaining about the state of the NHS as well. Can't say it's better out here though. Well, I mean, I'm moving to New Zealand, and I know that they don't have any central like health system like the NHS. They have like it's pretty much all private, but it's not nearly as bad as America. Like you pay your insurances and then you claim under insurances. I'm also extremely fortunate because my auntie is one of the senior members of staff at one of the bigger hospitals, meaning that she can travel to any hospital within New Zealand and pretty much just take up residence if she wants to. She's got herself really high up, which is great for me.
That's cool.
Because when I'm over there, if I have any issues, like literally, I can just go to my aunt and be like, "Hi, remember me?"
Yeah.
Yeah, she has like a controlling influence on a lot of the places over that way. Nice. Okay. So we now made the correct thing that I was actually planning to make. Now we need those, which we can get. It's just stone bricks. I was kind of hoping that they would go on opposite sides.
They should. I don't know why, but for some reason I can't seem to get them on opposite sides of the track. I'm gonna have to probably do set up like this. I'll come and take a look in one moment. I'm just expanding our fucking iron. And there's a swear word. Add that to the counter.
think.
Sorry, I went right past you.
Okay, so let's try to get my bets to... Look, do you know what's really helpful? If you actually tell me how to do it rather than just fixing it.
It's already placing on the right-hand side of the belt, so you have to rotate it to the left. Which is all I did. I removed your splitter and rotated it.
Then how the fuck does it move?
So
Now
you've
I've got
got,
to try and figure out how to...
and you just go up to the belt and push R, and it rotates, and then you can continue.
So I've got to try and figure out how to get stone stuff over here. I want to keep them over here. I don't want that to happen. Anyway, clearly I'm missing something here.
Okay.
Specific frequency.
We can't do that
The
research.
Medicare system is the equivalent of the NHS, but there is a mix of private and public sectors. My cardiac episode was entirely public, but the follow-ups are private. And do you mind me asking, you're in Australia? Or you said colonies, so...
Well,
that
they
means
said
literally
Medicare, so
nothing.
I'm assuming Australia. Because Medicare
I mean,
is...
their name is Mr. Direct. Yeah, Australia, yeah. So mini direct down under, and like you don't tend to say down under unless
That's
you mean-
definitely an Aussie.
unless you say like you're saying Australia. Most people don't say Australia for New Zealand. Don't say down under for New Zealand. Sorry. Is this a mistake? Am I doing this correctly? Yeah, that's a mistake. Should have done it. Okay, so why do I need this to go?
No, I did those, but I need to grab more of you, but I also now need to make you. I only make one because I'm out of iron, and no one added that to my counter. So, where's Skits? Skits! I need my swear counter.
Is Skid still sleeping?
Maybe. He was very, very tired. And what? It's 4 p.m. here, so it's 1 a.m. over there. Oh, that was quick.
Sarah's at 1:30, so can you say yes? Right, so this needs 3.
Yeah. More glass. Sure.
The other belt joined with stone plates and copper wire would, because they were the opposite. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I added it to my
As you
own
can
counter.
quite clearly see from my hopefully, as you can tell from my thing, I don't know this game very well, so I be learning.
And I
So,
be teaching.
All of your tips are very helpful. You be teaching. The Locketh of Lockenstein.
Military pack is done. Let's get some more power poles, because it would be nice to have the medium ones, as we're now massively expanding a lot. Didn't expect we'll be up to this stage already. Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab them. I'm just gonna have to make them.
Okay, so I've got the basic miners built, but how the heck am I supposed to do those?
Do what?
Next I can take from there. Just thinking aloud on how I can make this work.
And we'll need yellows to
Does it
move
seem
into
to be-
that. Yuck.
It doesn't seem to be an easy way of doing with either, because if I do the small electrical motors, which are here anyway, I need to get the gears, which are over there, and it's pretty much impossible for me to actually get the gears over, I'm pretty sure.
If you can't move them, remake them.
Maybe? Actually,
There's always that option.
I may be lying to myself.
Okay. I know this song.
City nights and satellites. When I'm home, the losing
Thanks, autosave.
side. Carry me home all through the night.
There you go.
Okay. That's great and all, but once the gears were done, it would start taking the wire, and we don't want the wire. What are we doing with them?
Okay. Got a better idea.
I'd say take them from down here. You've got a full line
Yeah.
down here.
I didn't realise they were down there. So if I did that,
Oh, place where I can put the miners.
okay. Then I need. So I need.
Okay,
these.
do we have that option first? Okay. So I would do this before we do that.
Do what? Just saying this and that isn't helpful.
Yeah. Well, I'd do this, right? So I'd come over here,
Yeah.
and I would prioritize it to the right, so we're not damaging our production of research. So only when the belt below is full, it will fail over like a an overflow.
But can we do that? If you try and put that to there, that's not going to go through. See, that's why you were clever.
Yeah. It's just, you know, we want to continue to do research, and when we're not researching, the what are they called? Iron gears? Yeah. Will overflow.
Assembly.
Nope, I don't want that yet. Still working towards the furnace. Which we can get, but we need to make blues, so I was just researching the red still. That's okay. We'll resume that.
That is on. That.
We'll fill them with coal temporarily, but I will upgrade them. So I'll do that. Because all I need is glass. And we've got lots of glass now. take all the glass. Just because.
Okay, so I made a happy accident build and then an actual build of what you asked me to build like 20 minutes ago. We now have electric miner drills being built.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'll say set fire.
Oh, what am I doing?
Feet.
Glass is just here. Yeah. Thought you said you were busy today with a client. Yeah. Then it was... Here's for the resub.
What's happening down here? With the research? Are you building the new electric research ones?
Yeah. I was meant to be busy with a client, but things kind of didn't go our way, and so I said to AK if she wanted to play.
Also, hi banana na 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 na.
I love that.
What?
I love that you do that. It's amazing. But
That's
Mr.
not even his
Banana,
proper intro thing.
it is his. Yeah. I'm always here to steal you from AK. Yeah, true. 21 months. Jeez. No. It can't have been almost 2 years already. What? Thanks for the 21 months, dude.
21 months that you guys have been following each other? Check you guys out.
Yeah, since I hit affiliate, and he's been subscribed. Amazing.
It's been nearly 2 years you've been affiliate. Check you out.
I know, right? I have my 1 year in August? No. My 2 years in August, I think?
I was going to say 1 year.
Yeah, whoops. 2 years in August, yeah. Oh my god, did you see how fast that was? Okay, well,
Fast what was?
never mind. The research, it was going quick, but then it, like, stopped being quick. Although I do kind of want to do modules now, because we're getting into that stage and we can start making fast modules.
I am not sure what modules are, but okay. Look at this all electric. Look at all snazzy. Snazzy
Yeah.
and blue.
No need to use coal for them anymore, they will just run off electricity.
So why have we got these at the bottom here? I'm guessing these are lines readiness for like the blue and the next color, whatever that is.
Yep, so we can do military and blue, which is chemical. So the military one is grenades, walls, and piercing rounds. And then the blue is sulfur, advanced circuits, and the multi-cylinders. So I need to make plastic and sulfur, which is why I'm doing oil.
Okay. Did you want me to start looking at what for this military ones?
Sure.
Okay, so piercing, round. What do we have? What's that? That one?
Now I did do landfill, so we can
Okay,
fill
so how
in
we're
this
gonna do
water.
We're kind of nice. Because we're kind of like the iron is starting to look a little bit like it's gonna start depleting soon.
Oh, so we're gonna have to find some more iron.
If you look at a lot of like our iron ore going into the machines, like there's only one that's currently full, and that's only because it's one that's kind of feeding another line that isn't very productive. Yeah,
Yeah, and we would take from that to build the we'll go from yellow to red to blue, I think is... You got 3 stages of belts. So we've built the yellows, and then we will go from yellows to reds, and so we would build that above that, and then so on and so forth.
Yeah, so we
What
really need
is
to go.
the belts? Yeah, reds
We
and
need to
next.
find another blue section.
Yeah, reds and blue. And then you've got green, and then back to red, which is you've got ultra fast and extreme fast.
Okay.
Ultra express, which is purple. Extreme express, which is dark blue. And then I don't know, cyan color.
Okay, should I go for a bit of an explore and see if I can find some more iron ore?
Yeah, that would be great. And I will research reds because we're now up to or not. That's okay.
Oh no, we can do it. I just put something on. Just because it was blinking and annoying me.
I clicked it, and then you clicked it.
Only because I'm running, so I was like, oh, movement speed might be helpful.
Okay.
Me and my 3 guns.
Why do you have 3 guns?
I think one of them I got from your carcass, and then the other one...
Oh,
I can't
lovely.
remember. Okay. Oh wow, this is a really open area.
That should power all of that. So let's bring...
It's about a huge coal section.
Oh.
I found the ocean.
Oh, lovely. The ocean.
How randomly different is this though, guys? Like, look how dramatically different those floors are.
Okay.
Either I'm right at the very edge of the map, or I'm not sure what's happening here.
Biomes, maybe? Different biomes? Actually, don't know.
Down here seems to be... I'm gonna say that it is.
Okay, how do I... Makes petroleum gas. From petroleum
Thought it would have
gas.
been like more... Yeah.
I can make sulfur and plastic from petroleum gas. Perfect! That's exactly what I want. Cheers.
Well, I found another huge blooming nest.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Find one.
Yeah, like there's like 2 huge nests down here.
It's okay. We've set them to passive, so they won't attack you.
Is that what you said last time when they started chasing you across the map and attacking you?
Yeah, but then I fixed it. Okay, rockets. Here to reporting. Dad put his foot down, and it made a big thud. Ooh.
Is that just trees? Wow, I would have thought I would have come across like more iron way quicker than this.
I'm gonna steal everyone, Skit says. Yep. But
night,
now
you
you
beautiful person.
now you're going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Skid. Sleep well, darling.
Good
There's another
night.
huge one there as well. Where is all of the iron?
Peanut had started the water to boil and washed the rice. Nice. Did you wash the rice until the water went clear? How you correctly wash
We're gonna
rice.
have that. Could be at least 2 or 3 times.
Or even longer depending on the type of rice you have.
So I found uranium ore. It's not iron.
You found uranium? Oh, disgusting. What?
But
I just realized that I need water.
there's a whole buttload of water over to the left. Like I found the ocean. I can't find these huge coal piles, but like no iron.
Yeah, but for the, yeah. He is now slicing the eggplant, cucumber, zucchini, tomato, crocked neck yellow squash, and onion. He is going to make a... I'm not even going to attempt that word, but it sounds great.
Who's making ratatouille?
Oh,
I'm gonna
ratatouille.
guess from the ingredients that you've just described there that someone's making ratatouille.
Yep, it's ratatouille. I wasn't going to attempt to pronounce any of that word until I was confident enough to know what the word was.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Because
God
I've
damn it.
literally gone over that entire area and there's like no further further iron anywhere in that area. That's hilarious.
Okay. And trains. Right, we're doing trains now. I knew we weren't that far off, but I didn't realize that we were this far off from trains. Can't believe we
With
can
a
do
mouse
trains
on the
already.
head, driving with a hair hold. Oh, I found an absolute metric ton of copper and stone.
Nice.
Where's the iron? Misdirect, I understand what you mean. With a mouse on their head, driving with hair holds. Oh, you mean like the
Oh.
actual like Disney Pixar Ratatouille movie? I see.
Derpity derps
Sorry,
for
I've
that.
had like 3 hours sleep. Like I didn't quite catch on to what you were referring to there. At least because you said a mouse. Ratatouille's a rat.
Same shit.
Yeah, but on 3 hours sleep, like your head doesn't automatically reflect the same thing.
I suppose.
So I found all this stone and all this copper, but I cannot find iron.
Well, we're researching
Yeah.
trains, so... Love this song.
Well, I'm kind of glad, because can you see how far out I had to come?
I
There's
could,
like a small
on the
iron
map.
collection.
Oh god, you went up there.
Okay,
Wow.
I've gone all over.
Yeah, you've gone up and to the left, and there's 7 million copper, 3.9 million stone, 5.1 million stone. I make it with an olive and sour cream sauce. No thanks. Yep.
I'm proud of the idea of olives.
I don't like olives.
Sour cream
So
all the way.
I shall pass on the olives, but the sour cream, absolutely. I will eat that with a spoon. Which is really odd, but I know. Sour cream is actually really, really nice.
I found more uranium.
Disgusting. Why the hell did I just pick all that? Get out of my inventory. That's ill.
So I found more uranium.
More uranium? What?
Oh, good thing about making trains is that as soon as I do actually find us some decent iron,
That's not uranium.
at least we know where we're going. Of course not uranium.
Nope, not uranium. Because I can't mine it.
What are you talking about? Oh, what is it green?
It's probably just a texture. Yeah. Not the actual olive. I thought oils can be used instead. Yeah.
Oh, come on, there's got to be some more iron around here. Like, not just... I feel like I'm on a different continent.
Okay. Let's research that, because that'll come in handy. Nice little fluid wagon. We can transport fluids around the world.
Well, as soon as I find some more iron, at least I know where I'm going to build the train to.
Yeah. And trains are like really easy to make. Like I can make 3 trains right now and 15 wagons. Which is actually pretty cool. 3 locomotives and 15 wagons, because I'm pretty sure 5 wagons to a locomotive? Maybe?
Let's see.
Oh, damn it.
Found
I almost
more
swore again.
copper.
But I caught myself.
More copper and another huge couple of nests. Wow, that nest, look at that. Those 2 are massive.
Which nest? Oh, yeah. That is 4.3 million copper. Take 10 of those. Cheers. And I've got none of that. That's okay.
This little
Oh, I just got
low-tide
all
is
of that
really
iron.
good.
Okay, stop.
For some reason, my brother's alarm's going off at like 7:30 on Sunday. Very odd.
Alarm at 7:30 on a Sunday?
Don't start. I had an alarm at 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, but we were playing games. That's understandable.
Yeah, he doesn't really have a reason to get up, so I'm not sure why he's got that on. All the foliage in this game is really pretty. But they've got purple trees.
Yeah. Excuse me. No. Go there. Thank you.
Oh my
what are you,
god.
1200?
Come on. Found another load of coal. Jesus, this is like a base within a base within a base over here.
And I have got no iron.
Why was iron? No way. Oh, I took out all of this iron.
One moment.
I found 3.6 million iron.
Did you? Nice. Is that water? Yeah. Okay. So. Let's clear a nice.
So I can make my little iron outpost.
Yep.
And come up here and do kind of a similar thing to what you did with the iron down there, with the automated miners. But
Yeah.
have it go to a train. Okay, so at least we know where we're going on the map. just you know, halfway across America by the looks of it.
It's all right.
Right, so if I run back down, I can start running the feed.
Can I I've got no iron again.
Soon that won't be a problem, my friend.
Hmm?
Soon that won't be a problem.
Yes.
I think there must have been iron out there somewhere because there's like all of these like large amounts of creature things. You're so far out.
We will soon need that stone that you found as well.
These large stone collections. There's 2 over here.
Yep.
So, I mean, what I could start doing is that could be like my focus point is making the train lines over here, and setting up like little like mining stations for the stuff to come and pick up the stuff and bring it back to you.
Yeah, but
I
we've got
can
to
do that.
worry about power.
But there's coal up here as well.
Yeah.
There's a couple of coal ones, which I think.
I'm actually going to be
There's
converting...
6.3 million coal.
Really? Did I miss that?
Up by the iron.
Oh, right there. Jeez. It's great. Nice.
That's why I was going to do like iron, stone, and coal back, and then probably copper as well, just because why not? Might as well.
And if we could create a station stop at each, and each wagon can be the smelted material then.
Yeah, so do you want me to smelt each of them into, obviously not the coal, but
No, I think we'll
Coal
leave the
would be
coal
raw.
up there. We don't need to bring the coal back.
no?
No, coal can stay up there. Because we can make it an automated process up there. So that we won't need to worry about going back up there to feed it coal. We'll just build it to be automated. And we'll just put steel over there until we get the electric ones, which we're so far away with that.
Okay, so I don't understand why we wouldn't just start off by bringing the raw stuff back here to feed the current power grid that we've got.
Because we'll be moving over to steam very, very soon. I just have to get the electricity up to a point where we can kickstart it. Which, that coal,
I see.
we've got 199,000 left on it, and that should be enough to give me some time to go through and put the electric boilers on the steam engines. But I need to do plastic and, yeah, I need to do that first, which is what I'm doing.
So does it make sense we still try to run at least a rail up that way?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because we'll bring the we'll build the miners up there,
Yeah.
and we'll do we'll do
You
it.
could just see my hand disappearing into orange fluff. Like I haven't got the end of my hand because it's just in the fluff.
What did I put down? Level 15. Wow.
Okay, so
I need copper now. God damn it! Why can't I win? An iron! Ah! I am not winning today. Oh, some Muse. Yes. I'll listen to some Muse. do that. We're almost ready for trains.
I'm just collecting stuff to start building the rails. I need steel plates and iron rod.
Oh my god, and copper. Oh yeah, that's right. I did say copper, didn't I? Yum nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Have fun there.
What are you doing? Leave your sister alone. I'm going to say that 32 is not going to be a lot.
Really?
It'll be a lot to remember.
That's the 30 that I need. Okay, and I need to finish that.
Oh, yeah, please.
I've been up for 3 nights. My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy. He runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car.
And
Tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit.
what are we missing? Rails.
You should pull the alarm. So I don't take it way too far. Before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom.
We don't need the logistical stuff just yet. We don't. We've got all of that. I think we've unlocked trains.
Perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions.
great
It should be
to
my middle
have.
name. I love playing with fire. It's my favorite.
Okay, so I've got 300 rails. Let's do me a little while.
300 rails. No, that won't be near enough.
No, I'm aware of that, but it'll give me something to start
yeah,
with, so I
it'll-
can actually start having fun.
Yeah. Now with
I think it's probably going to be more like a couple of thousand.
yeah, probably with the rails, they are logistically real. So you can't do a sharp turn. You have to do a massively wide turn to be able to turn them. But trains is great.
So,
Like you could build a circle and the train will spin around in a donut forever as long as it's got fuel. It's hilarious to see.
Okay, so I'm not sure where to put it down here, so I'm just going to start over here because there's room to move it if we need to. I'm thinking I need to go up that.
Okay, so I'm doing plastic first. Now, did I leave enough room? No, I did not. This needs to come down by
So
one.
that's how you build rails. I didn't realise that like you could just like drag it and it started like doing turns and stuff for you automatically kind of.
Sorry. Yes, I should have mentioned it.
Sometimes it's fun to just learn platonically.
Yep, that too.
Jesus, you weren't kidding. 300 really doesn't get you very far.
Yeah.
Just turn around and leave me.
Zoom in too much. Let's just zoom out. Right. And let's face that the right way. Cheers. Okay. We shall do research speed. That'd be nice.
Okay, 300 got me further than I thought it was going to.
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't going to get me really close.
But it got you decently far.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it goes up than that. You show on the map how far I've gone?
Whoa. Yeah, okay. Yep. Kind of done a zigzag.
Well, I'm kind of trying to go down round this way. And I'm not entirely sure how to do it, but I thought if I do it there,
That's okay.
then we've got two of the stone piles next to it. Is kind of the plan, but I'll be honest, we can always tidy up later if we need to.
That will be a extremely high possibility that that's going to happen.
I never prayed.
I'll let your ADHD take over with that one.
I'd rather no one hurt me. Redemption I have.
This is such a
So I got
great
up to here.
song.
That's actually not bad going. So I'm like well over halfway.
Okay.
To be fair, most of it zigzagging is because I was doing
It's just water.
A. I didn't realise that I could do that.
Let's do that there. But that's just water and not sulfur, water and petroleum gas.
So it's like funny. You know, I said it was my brother's alarm. It wasn't. It was mine.
Oh. Was it really? Then where's your phone?
It was recording the cats, wasn't it?
Oh. I've done one too many. That's okay. You can always pull it up. Okay, so I will probably do this. Not enough to cover that, but that's okay. We'll do the undergrounds first. Then I will... $20, $30, $40, $50. Damn it. Iron again. Choose for the autosave.
I'm trying to tidy out this rail a little bit more for you so it's not so dramatic, but...
Oh, that's fine, don't worry about it for now.
I thought I might as well tidy up while I'm running back down, because I've got to run back down to get materials to build more anyway, so...
Okay.
I'm just thinking, because you can't go up over these cliffs, can you?
No.
There's going to be a little bit of zigzagging and stuff if they're covered like that, unfortunately. Hey Pumpkinhead, satisfactory to you. Yeah, I'm online with my friend. He is teaching me the game.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How was your steel building? Did you manage to get what you want done? So Pumpkinhead is actually the one that had the AI bot in his chat.
Oh, nice. How'd you do it?
The one that was like,
Because for me, it's a logistical nightmare.
I'll let Pumpkin explain. I think he kind of got it from a YouTube video that he shared on his stream last night. Hi, friend. It was fun. It was
Because
so funny.
what I've done so far is
It's
the
fascinating.
Discord bots are connected to the open AI chatbot thing that they've developed, so it can answer questions and all that kind of stuff. I got that working. That API was dirt easy. I'm just gonna do that, because that'll work, right? And somehow, do we have coal over near me? Probably not, damn it. Well, that's okay, we're doing sulfur now.
There you go. It's less zigzaggy.
It's
It's just
less
going around the,
zigzaggy.
Yeah, that's just going around all the cliff faces that are going up there. There's lots of cliffs up that way.
Nice.
Pretty much as straight as I can get. Well,
Saw a
as
4-step
diagonally straight
process
as I can get.
for connect the ChatGPT API to a stream bot. Looked pretty simple. Like, I mean, I did it to the Discord bots. And it it was pretty simple. Except for
Same sort of thing, but
configuring
with
your
stream as well.
custom phrases and commands. Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, it's Rocket that jumped you. Oh, okay. I thought Pumpkinhead had jumped over.
Nope, yeah, it was Rocket.
Rocket doesn't like coming and hanging out in my streams no more. He only comes to see you. Big sounds.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2. Right there. That'll do.
Thanks for the follow, Pumpkin. What a way of like.
Dum, dum, dum. Rocket's just laughing.
Because Rocket doesn't love me no more.
There's no point in
not,
being in
no, I
both
would
streams at the
not.
same time when I can hear both of you. True.
I know. Oh, it's fine. You've made your alliance, buddy. You sleep in that bed.
Made the alliance.
He knows I'm joking.
I don't want to hear both of you twice. Yep.
So you just mute one of the streams. Jesus.
Now I was doing.
You know what I love doing every so often? It's really funny. Locke doesn't really react to it as much as he used to. But I used to every so often sit in Banana stream solely to see if Locke said anything. And you used to react way more than you do now. Now you don't really care. You're like, meh, whatever. Whereas like at the beginning you were like, oh, you're over there? Well, why are you not coming to see me?
Muting one of the two streams equals why be in both. You have to mute one. I suppose.
Rocket, you're wrong. Just accept it.
Now this all uses petroleum gas, which is great. But what happens if we... Actually, no. Yeah, that's fine. Ignore me. Being I'm a half idiot right now.
So only downside of trying to run a railway through the woods. Okay.
More iron.
Story of your life, isn't it?
Yep. Indeed. I think the ore is just slow now. I think we're running out. So we might need to get that train for the ore. I'd have to just mine it and train it straight away to get the ore down here.
Well, that's kind of what I was planning to do to begin with. Now that, especially now that I've got the railway line up here. Because I'm now back up to the iron with the railway line. And I've got like 300 lines left, so it's good. Okay, so how do you make a station?
Yeah.
I will probably need to let you actually build the locomotive because I'm nowhere near stuff to be able to make the multi-cylinder stuff. But I can make the train stop up here, I think.
I just need iron. I'm gonna...
You're not taking one of the lines?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there. I thought I grabbed it, but I didn't. I just filled them with coal. Locomotive, and give me 5 wagons. 2, 3, 4, 5 wagons. Fuel, yeah, wood. That'll be fine. Station and stop.
So how do you have to have it on a...
It's 4 per locomotive, my mistake. I thought it was 5.
Okay, I'm confused. Okay, we have a train stop up here.
Nice.
The only thing I don't have is like mining stuff. I haven't got any electric miners because I didn't think to bring them.
I do.
So,
I've got them, it's okay. And, oh, look at that. Did you want to pick the next research while I, do this train stop down here?
Okay. Running back down the line to make sure everything's actually connected up. Notice there's a couple of bits that are like behind the trees that they weren't actually connected fully. The train would have just carried on start stopping.
Damn it. Damn it! Give me 2 more. Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, come on! Right.
Okay, I think we're safe. I think we've got everything.
1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep. Okay. Do you have a stop up there?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So
I'm
we
coming
go.
up. Don't be on the line.
I'm not on the line.
Good. Because
I'm running
getting run
parallel
over
to
by
the line to check straight forward.
you can get run over by the train.
That's fine. I'm literally just running to check that everything's good. Hey.
Hi. Did you place the station down?
No.
Okay.
Yes, obviously I placed the station down.
Oh. How'd you place
That's why it says Martin Harp.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I placed it correctly.
That's okay.
I've never built trains before, but I have got one there.
It's okay. I'll fix it. Hey, Mr. Train.
The train will run off the end of the line and crash. That's the most efficient way to deliver materials.
Ow.
Yes, Sarah, I think that's completely true.
Oh, it won't.
No, darling girl. Do you want to come up for cuddles? Is that what you want? Come here then. Come on.
Keep going.
If you wanted cuddles, girl, that's all you had to ask for. Look at her. She's so precious. She's like, I wanted cuddles, but I didn't want cuddles like this. I wanted you to return to the bed, lay down horizontally, and let me cuddle you like a normal cat. None of this sitting up in your arms, my lucky. Hey there, my girl. Well, while we're waiting for Locke to do his thing, we're just gonna have a little cuddle, won't we? Oh, he's done like a loop down here.
Yep, so the train can turn
Yeah, and he's
around.
even done some rubbers and everything.
Yeah, I just needed to figure out the rest of the loop for the train, which is okay now. And now that I've got that, set.
Isn't she so cute, guys? I mean, look at her. Hang on, let me turn around so you can see her face. Look at her, she's so adorable. Or as people would call her, adorable. She's darling.
Wait until the cargo's full, wait until the cargo's empty. So you should stop at that and wait. Yep, perfect.
Oh, you're so cute and cuddly, darling. I know, I'm sleepy too. But I'm gonna tolerate my family later with no sleep.
You're strong. You will survive. I probably wouldn't. I'd probably drop kick someone, but that's just me.
It probably will happen, I'm not gonna lie. Because by the time I finish streaming with you at like midday-ish, I've got to quickly get changed and then go and meet my sister. And then we're gonna go get either a taxi or a bus. And then I've got to tolerate all of those guys together. Lots of big characters in one room.
Oh yeah, no doubt. And I've run out of... I've run out of steel. It was iron.
What do you guys think of darling?
And now it's
Isn't
steel.
she so cute? Isn't she so pretty? She's such a pretty girl.
She will quite happily chill like this for quite some time.
The entire stream is just darling getting cuddles now. We call it darling cuddle stream.
You can walk over shallow water? Since when? Ah, that's awesome. It slows you down, but still awesome. Okay, any noodles?
I probably shouldn't be standing on the line here, Cal. Maybe I should just move down slightly. Just down. Like, darling, it can't do that. Like, I just need to get out of the way of the train. That's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah, okay.
You're precious. Oh my goodness, you're so adorable.
1, 2.
Mwah. Big cuddles. You ready? Here we go.
Where are you?
I am now covered in white fluff on my black top. Wait there.
Okay. I'm coming down the track.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not still on anyway.
I'm just making sure my loop works, that's all.
Why we got that way? So obviously we've not run power up the track.
Nope, because I needed steel.
Did it?
Okay.
Did we kill this thing?
We could, we just really don't have the firepower. Yeah, sure. Hold space to shoot.
I was like, it's fine. He can kill it himself, or he can tell me what to do.
Okay, I took a little bit of damage.
Need like a repair pack or anything? I don't know whether you can
No,
do
you
that
heal
for
automatically.
Right.
Steel.
What do you want me to do?
Steel,
There's like
steel and iron. God damn. Cow steel. We should have built up a nice chunk of steel. Maybe. If we had iron to put to steel. Come on.
what's feeding the steel line? Left steel. That's okay. I'm just putting some iron.
Okay, where does this come from? That one.
Yes.
Okay. Go there. I want its priority to be left.
I'm just manually feeding this line some ore that I've collected. I'm going a little bit faster quickly for now.
Oh yeah.
It's because you're prioritizing away from steel. Here.
Kinda like half fix that. What do you mean prioritizing away from steel? This thing here.
Like here. No, this one.
Oh, they're not set to priority, they're just set to
Right,
balance between the... It's the arrow. See the little yellow arrow on this one?
Ah,
Its
I
priority is set to left.
Well, this line for steel is now full of ore, and it's now got full coal as well. So that should be going a little bit quicker for you.
Yep.
We now have 78 steel, and I have like... Oh, actually. We're there.
Thank
There you
you. Now I just need actually iron. I need iron now. Lovely.
I forgot I had all of those because I was building the railway.
I'm gonna num-nums all of that.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Good question.
Should I bring the automated miners that I started making?
Yeah. Let's bring some of that.
Because there's like 500 and whatever. Because
Oh,
I guess we need those up there
lovely.
anyway. Fine.
Yes.
So, I'll bring 100.
Just bring...
Anything else?
Bring lots. You might need a lot more than that, maybe.
I'll bring 500.
Sure. That sounds like a lot.
I just take the whole lot. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? Do you need to bring anything else? Any power poles or?
I've got the power poles.
Any grabbers? Any?
Oh, I got lots of grabbers.
So, can two people go on the train at the same time, or is it a case of like just one person?
Yeah, so you can hit enter to enter like the cargo wagon. And you just sit in the cargo wagon, which is amazing.
In the cargo wagon.
Yeah, and then I can sit in the driver's seat, and then I can tell the train to go.
Well, I mean, Esther, that is your greeting, no wonder.
It's just not very fast
think I
because
did
we're
pretty well.
using wood as fuel. Yeah. So we're only getting to about, I think, 200 kilometers. I think is what wood goes to. We're still gaining speed, but we're going to start slowing down because we're coming up to the stop.
I think you're like, oh yeah, like we haven't got that much speed, like speed in that, and I'm like, did you see how long it took me to run up here?
Yeah. But still,
Okay, so you were doing it.
I didn't. You got any copper?
No, but I can run and get them
No. Ah.
because there is some up here.
Yeah, but
It's
I
fine,
need,
I've got some up here. What do you
yeah,
need?
but I need actual copper plates. And I haven't got
Yeah,
any
it's fine.
smelters. Oh, I can make smelters.
I've got loads of smelters on me.
Well, I just converted my furnace into steel, so now I have 21. Oh, that sounded weird.
I
I
have.
was scratching my ear, and because I've got a feedback on my microphone, I can hear myself through the mixer. I just heard myself like twice.
Okay.
So I spoke
Would you
to the hearing doctor. I can't remember what their actual official title is. To get my new molds done for my headphones.
I'm gonna say audiologist because that
Audiologist,
sounds
that's
like it
it.
should be right.
Yep, that's it. I think that's what they're called. Anyway,
Okay, cool.
I spoke to them, and to get the molds done for my ears, for my new headphones, it's going to cost me $150 for the doctor to take a silicone mold of my ears, and I was like, Jesus Christ. A lot of money just
Seems
for
like
a
a lot.
mold.
As I said, that does seem like a lot.
Yeah. So it could be that I have to travel to the next city over, maybe, rather than do it locally, if I want it cheaper.
How much copper do you need, by the way? I'm gonna say Australian dollars,
15?
150 Australian dollars.
15? That'll do me. I only need one.
I need 138 for you.
Oh. Yes. Well, there is a couple of steel things. Whack them in. Yes, obviously. Oh, you already made them. Oh,
Yeah, like I've already smelted them for you.
thanks.
That's what I said. I was smelting up here for you.
I wasn't paying attention. Yes, obviously, dollary dues. Australian dollars.
Not reduced.
Yeah, sorry. There's some friends that call it dollary dues, and I just got it stuck in my head now. I'm like, it's a great thing to call it.
So is there an issue with it being that close together?
Yes. Where are the electric poles going? And also, when you look at the miner, see how it's got like that glow around it? That's its mining
Yeah.
radius. So if you place them one
So I don't
apart,
actually need to be that close.
or you could potentially do it two apart, one miner per block, but I kind of like the one gap because then you can place the power between them. And it looks just nice
So
like
would
that.
you have them like flush? Would you have them flush like that? Or would you have them down like that? Or like that?
No, yeah, one gap all the way around because of its mining radius.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you have it like this.
I used to put them nice and close, and then someone told me to do it this way, and its mining efficiency is much better. More evenly mining.
The only thing I didn't bring with me was them.
Yep. So the red ones are quicker, which I've started to like sort of handcraft, so I haven't got very many in my inventory.
It's fine, because once I've done this bit for you, I can go back down and start doing the creation for the reds. Because that's what I do. I do the mini stuff.
Yeah. It's all about now. We've got a 2 input. I've got research. We've got a 2 input. Okay, so I would have started. Now it's fine that you've already placed all of these, but I would have started. Thanks, autosave. As these around that way. And then the next one would be there. Just because this is the edge of the mine. So you've only got them pointed one direction up, and there's nothing... you can't place another one that side because there's no ore, so I would have done it the other way around, so we would have that as our start. It's up to you if you wanted to move them. Otherwise, I'm fine for them to stay like that.
Does that make a difference?
Mining efficiency, really? Just trying to make sure everything's efficient. And, oh yeah, one can be placed there and one can be placed there. If you wanted to place a couple there. I will have to figure out how the hell I'm going to get... What I might do is I might turn these around this way. And I might do it like this.
Yeah, but he's lost me too, don't worry. But I'm not going to worry about doing the stuff down here right now.
No, we'll make...
Just because there's like a lot... There's a lot that we're not doing, but I haven't got any landfill stuff to fill in the water.
I did a little bit. Is there... Where's, stone? It's down there. Damn it. Yeah.
We need more stone? I can get stone.
Yeah, it's 20 stone per landfill. It's a lot. We'll eventually automate landfill.
All the way down there. How am I doing that? I've got loads of stone. Literally sat here with like an inventory like half full of stone and I'm running down to collect stone. What's wrong with me?
Oh, it's okay.
You can tell I'm sleepy.
Yeah. Well, it's okay.
How do you actually do the landfill side of things? Like, how do you actually do it?
You just, when you craft them, it just pops out of your inventory, and you got like a little grid, and you just place it down over water. And then it just fills automatically. Is there any more to do? Yes. Okay. Yep. I'm just ghosting them for now. Do you have the stone? Or are you just gonna do the landfill?
Oh, I've literally just laced a load of stone down. I thought you could get rid of these.
Huh?
I thought you could get rid of this rock stuff and actually collect the stone, but that's fine. Yeah, I thought I didn't realize when you said it took like 19 per bit. I didn't actually really calculate how much I actually had on me. I was like, oh yeah, I've got like half inventory, and then realized,
Yeah, 20.
yeah, I do, but
20 per landfill. It's awful. It's a very, very awful ratio. I'll finish running power.
oh, you can get rid of some of those, but not all of them. Let's see. Imagine trying to play this without having like the passive on for the
I've done one of those, and I die within, I don't know, the first 8 hours of gameplay. Because you start getting to a point where we are now, which is about 8 hours into the gameplay. And,
they just go a little bit crazy.
yeah, they're
Like
like, ooh, so much pollution. Yeah, and then they like come to attack you, and you've got no defenses set up, and
Okay, inventory is now full. Awesome.
yay.
You didn't set up the mods for Factorio, did you?
What do you mean?
Did you set up the mods list for Factorio?
No, not yet.
No.
That was one thing that I
So
forgot
sorry,
to do.
Craziest. We haven't got the mods list up for the game. We're playing with quite a lot of mods as well, so I wouldn't even be able to like list them all for you. Locke reassures me that most of them are quality of life mods, so I'll
Yeah,
have to believe him. He is
we
Sermon Capitan.
I wanted to do Factorio, but apparently it doesn't work. It just keeps crashing. So I removed it and just kept all the other mods.
What one's Factorio?
It's game changing, so it's like it's like a game mode or scenario.
Oh, okay.
Right, and there's power
I
up
don't
there.
know where, but somewhere
Yay.
along the line, I got fish.
You would have got don't be on the line. You would have got it from the water. If you're filling in the water and there's fish in the water, you would have picked up the fish. You can eat it to heal, which is amazing. Yeah.
There you go. I was just curious. I play with an overhaul space exploration, Factorio 2.
Yeah. It's what I wanted to put on, but it
But
doesn't
how?
work.
Morning, Else. How are you? Why is that not?
Okay. I am not running all the way back up there, so I called the train. So don't be on the track, I'm coming back. Okay, that tea is beyond cold.
You silly boy.
I'll just have water.
tea.
The water that I can actually
No, I don't
drink
have a prime
cold.
sub. I forgot it was being used for you. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean, Else?
Oh, I should
Are
have.
you upset that you gave me your prime sub?
Oh, damn it.
Or are you upset that you didn't give me your prime sub? I'm upset I gave it to someone else. Oh, it's okay. It happens. You know, we've got 20 minutes before the next ad break anyway. So there is no need to panic.
Dum, dum.
Can I ask what part of the UK you are from? Trying to work out the accent. What, my accent? So my friend GFA UnDead is from Australia. I am from the
Australia,
south
mate.
of England. Australia. Gotta get them down under vibes.
Yep.
He's a southern fairy. I'm not a fairy. I am a fae. I'll have you know. Yeah, same county. I live in Hampshire as well. I just always get told I don't sound like I'm from Hampshire. Thank you, autosave.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm from an unknown cave. Else, did you hear back about that that prophecy in the end? Get it? I want to guess. You haven't heard anything. Oh, thank you for the subscription, buddy.
Oh, that's why I couldn't gift. God damn it. Beat me to it. I was clicking pay, and then Twitch is just like, you can't gift to this person. I'm like, why can't I? And then when I clicked on it again, it said they were already subscribed, and I'm like, oh, did it actually take my money? And then you said thanks for the subscription. I'm like, oh, beat me to it.
Yeah, I think Elsa's doing it at the same time. Bless him.
That's all right. Love Lindsay Sterling. Oh, now I clicked away from all the things and I need to click everything back on. Thank you.
Alright, so I need to... I mean, we've got power up here, we just haven't run any power poles.
Yeah, I'll do that in a moment. I'm just getting...
So I need to come back down and... Do I go back down and start building the builds for red conveyors? And let you come back up here and run the rest of the red conveyors and the power?
Sure. Did you want the train?
Oh. That's right, I can run that. I don't know how to call the train.
I'm sending it back up. It will wait for passenger to be present.
Excuse here, everyone. The one we really liked, we didn't get, but we offered another one, but we was both working from home means the situation was less than ideal, so decided to skip on that one. Ah, I see. I see. I need to get rid of that, It auto went.
Yep, because I said it too. Yep. Programming it incorrectly. Cargo weight? Yeah. Okay.
The good thing is, as I see however it is you're building this, like the loading in a minute, I can start doing that for the stone and coal and stuff if we need to.
Yeah.
We put in for another 2 this weekend. That was absolutely immaculate, and one is decent but a little rough around the edges. That's not bad. Well, the best of luck is all I can say. Okay, so how do you make red? Yes.
Even though we've got fast mining turned on? It's
Yeah,
still
Elf
very
is house
slow.
searching. He's looking at rental properties for him and his family to live in. Are you doing that as well, Krasus? So bearing in mind, Else is up north, whereas we're down here. I'm really excited for one I'm going to see Thursday. It's a new build, and we did the first one in. Oh,
A new build and you're the first one in? That's amazing.
we have quite a lot of landlords who build, like, so a lot of my landlords that I deal with, they love buying new builds.
Yeah.
Not sure why. I'm not sure why that is a thing for them, but there you go. They just love it. They love a new build.
Could probably charge more on a new build.
No, the renting is specific to the area that you're renting.
Oh. Hey, question.
Mhm.
It's okay, never mind.
that?
I'll just take from the belt. I don't need that many, but I just need to finish this off. We don't want the train to run out of power. So I'm running a pardon me, goddamn. Running an overflow belt from the power coal to the train.
So I'm looking to buy on my own in Hampshire, but everything's so expensive. Anything I like is really pricey. It goes up for auction. Oh, are you a cash buyer? So Crazus, my main job role is a mortgage broker in the south. So I actually work in Hampshire. I do mortgages for Hampshire.
For yawning?
Pardon me. For yawning.
Yep.
That's what I do. I do mortgages for yawning people.
Yep. Must pay very
Good line of
well.
work. But the houses down south are so much more expensive than the houses up north.
Damn it.
Which I'm gonna do.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure that will be okay.
I was talking to my housemate yesterday, and yesterday, maybe the day before, and we were just having like a little joke in the kitchen because he didn't realise that
That is okay. Yes.
when he first moved in, he didn't realise that I was the landlady. He didn't realise I actually owned the property.
Really?
He thought, oh, this. Yeah, he was like, oh gosh, she's bossy.
But didn't you explain
He
that
didn't realise.
to him anyway?
It was meant to have been explained to him when he did the viewing, but it wasn't explained very well apparently. Because I'm not the one who did the initial viewing with him.
Yeah.
So I was giggling when he told me that because he was like, "Oh, I just thought you'd be really bossy." I was like, and then it kind of clocked that you were the
Oh.
owner. I was like, "Yeah, that's me."
Hi, nice to meet you.
But we now have red conveyor belts being built in a box.
Oh, nice. Already.
Luckily, there was loads of gears that I could nick from, and this line that you just stole all of those conveyor belts from was a really handy one to build off of. So happy. It's the new rules around the houses actually being suitable for humans to live in. I mean, there's always been laws in the UK about houses being habitable, but yeah, they have got a lot stricter. So especially for rented properties, if a client or landlord, should I say, rents out a property, they have to prove it has a good EPC certificate, which is obviously the way they prove that the property is habitable by checking the EPC. So if
Really?
they have a high EPC, it means that, yeah, because the EPC is obviously the energy performance certificate, and the better that is, it means that it's been inspected and proven to be a higher quality property to run. It's more energy efficient, it's cleaner normally, it's normally newer, normally it's new boilers, but all of those things come into the checks to the EPC. If a landlord buys a property, it has to be an EPC of E or above. But then over the next couple of years, it's going to have to be C or above. And it's basically they're phasing it in. So firstly, it's going to be any newly built or newly purchased properties have to be C or above. And then it will be anyone that currently... for the follow crazes. Then it will be the EPC will come to effect for current rentals. So if you have a tenancy agreement, then your landlord has to come around and do improvements and has to be seen to be doing improvements. Some exceptions are made for certain properties, like, you know, really historical listed properties. And then eventually there will be that they can't tenant the property, and current tenancies will be basically told it has to be terminated straight away if the EPC is not brought up. So they're phasing it in so that they're doing firstly newly bought, then they're doing new tenancies, and then they're doing current tenancies. So it'll eventually get to the point where everyone has to have a decent thing. The only downside to that, and the only caveat to that, is the landlords who own rental properties they used to live in, because that comes under the residential rules, and the residential rules are a lot more lax because they can't push people who own property that live in them themselves to have the EPC certificates as high as landlords. So sometimes you will still find there's stuff on the market that isn't ideal. Oh, you guys have been chatting away. Where we go? Big size watermark. How's it actually become more abundant at the moment? As some landlords are selling up with the new rules coming in, you might find more stuff soon. Yeah, I've got a few landlords who are what they call renewing their portfolio. But what normally happens is you find landlords sell to other landlords. So you have one landlord sell up to another landlord that's either coming into the game, or you'll have this game landlords sell between each other just to renew their stock. Because they could then get grants and funding and stuff to help with the pricing and everything else, and to get it all worked.
That happened to me one
These
time.
rules are... What, that one landlord bought from another landlord?
Yep.
And they just end up swapping?
Then kicked us out.
Yep, that happens as well, yeah.
Yep.
So we had it, one particular landlord, he's got about 34 properties.
Whoa.
And he sold 31 of them. Yeah, he sold 31 of them to 3 different people, and then bought 31 back from those 3 people. So like for every one he sold to one, he bought one back, because it meant that all of them got this grant from the government, each property, to do the improvements they needed to do with money they didn't ever have to pay back. And it was cheaper to do a buy and sell than it was to do actually pay to have the work start on the properties. So it did make everyone happier. But the guys that I'm dealing with are mostly doctors, so like the landlord stuff is very much a secondary stuff, but they do keep their property to a really high standard. And any client of mine that is a landlord, I am very pushy about making sure that it's a high standard, that they're doing right by the tenants. And most of my landlords end up having long tenancies with most of their tenants, like 10, 15-year tenancies, rather than just 6 months, which is the standard in the UK. Wait, so how are you going to deal with the new rules, AK? What do you mean, how am I going to deal with the new? Is the new rules around the houses? They make tenants' lives better. I think my house wasn't E. And that's why my landlord is selling. They just can't afford to get any higher. Yeah, so a lot of landlords, the problem is hindsight is a great thing, and also a bit of a... Because a lot of landlords utilised when rates were really low to massively overgear their affordability to buy loads more properties, and then as interest rates started increasing and all their remortgages came in, the financing suddenly shot up. Rents then had to shoot up to cover the finances because otherwise they couldn't get the money out. But then they all went for home improvement loans that they didn't use any of the money on actually improving the properties. and then they end up with no profit margin, nothing they could write off for tax efficiency purposes, and large bills that they had to pay to get the properties up to a certain standard, so they had to sell. I have very little sympathy for those people because over the last 5 years we've had such low interest rates. They have had every possible opportunity to get their portfolios up to where they should be, and none of them can turn around and say, oh, I wasn't aware, I didn't know. Because every estate agent is telling them, every mortgage broker is telling them, every bank is telling them. The only people that wouldn't know are people who do not have finance on their properties, who manage it themselves. And if that's the case, then they're getting 100% profit from that rental anyway. So there is no excuses. Zero. So I do have very, very little sympathy for them. I'm avoiding the rental market as dead money and a lot of the fees, which are way too expensive. So crazes a lot, tenants don't pay fees. That's been eradicated. So the landlords actually have to cover a lot of the fees themselves. So it's not nearly as expensive to actually get into property as it used to be. But it depends on what you mean by dead money. Some people say they don't like lining landlords' pockets because you're paying their mortgage, and I get that. And then we are a very mortgage-orientated or owner-orientated country, meaning that we will always prefer to own property over renting it for a good amount of people. Whereas I also know a lot of landlords who rent out their main residential properties and actually live in rental because it does make them more money. Me, for instance, I used to own one property and live somewhere else for a short while and make money that way. Currently, I live in my main property. I have 2 rooms rented out and I make money that way. But I like to think I'm quite a good landlady, so. But I also help, I used to help manage my dad's properties. I used to help manage, I think at one point I kind of part-owned and managed something up to 60 properties, so crazy. Means service charge, maintenance charges, that is not on rental market properties. You do not pay service charge and maintenance charges on rental properties. You pay service charge and maintenance charges on leasehold flats, which is what you might be referring to when you're saying you're avoiding those. So if you're avoiding flats, then yeah, that's where you pay service charge and maintenance charges. Freehold houses, you don't pay them, or freehold flats, but freehold flats are a lot harder to come by. But it's all down to affordability. My landlord just has the one house and it's under a mortgage, but yeah, what I'm struggling with is getting both the deposit and first month rent in such a short amount of time. So there are some rental schemes where you can get deposit grants and stuff like that. You'd have to look into it because I don't really work in the rental market for renters or tenants. I work in the rental market for landlords, so I don't know the ins and outs of that, and it's been 6 years since I've been an estate agent, so there's been a lot of changes happening there that I just don't know about. Yeah, that's enough work talk.
It's all very fascinating, though.
But now you can understand why people come to me.
Oh, I knew why they come to you.
I'm as knowledgeable about finance and properties as you are about IT.
Yep.
And I know literally nothing about IT. Okay, so does it make sense me pre-building the fast underground belts as well as the fast splitters, or not really?
Yes, absolutely, because we'll upgrade them all.
Yeah. So how do we need to build these?
5 to 2.
Okay, so not change how I'm doing this.
5 to 2. Damn it. 5 to 2. Exactly what I want.
It's good to look across to see what they have locally, but it's like trying to pull teeth with them. Yeah, trying to get onto the council properties is a nightmare. So we had it a few months ago where pretty much, you know when, months ago, years ago now, you know when Glenville Towers burnt down in London? The Glenville Tower problem with that cladding? So the whole of the UK went into this like massive panic about the cladding that we were using. And a lot of the council properties, like the high rises, were actually condemned, meaning that all of the new properties that the council were building, they had to use to house all of the properties that were in the all the people in the high rises, so that they could destroy the high rises and rebuild them. And in my city alone, there is still 4 that are still fully tenanted, with nowhere for them tenants to go, in dangerous cladding situations, and they're tenants, and there's just no council properties for them. And there is 2 that have been completely destroyed now, through planning permission for them to be rebuilt yet. Because what would make more sense is to rebuild the high rises however it is they need them, move the people out of the dangerous high rises into those high rises and make that then permanent homes, destroy those and rebuild those, and keep the people they've already moved into the newer properties they've already built, either just keep them there or move them back into the other ones and do it like on a rotation system. That's not what they're planning to do. They're planning to build these back up again, put these people they've just moved back in there so they have the same dresses again, and then bring all these people out into these ones, destroy all those, and it's just a lot of extra moving around for people, and trying to convince council tenants to move is just, yeah, good luck with that.
A nightmare.
The problem is council tenants is that a lot of these people, like, they don't have anything that they can do. They have pretty much no money, so they have nowhere they can go, and the idea of having to try and move all their stuff, they have no money to be able to move with. So
Yeah.
they end up like not doing it.
Where are the reds?
I've just had to pick them up because I'm just rebuilding them.
Oh, okay.
Do you need them? I've only got 45 so far.
No, it's okay.
They're in that box currently.
That's alright. I will, I'll grab iron and copper and I'll handcraft them. But I also need to do a round of coal. Which, this is going to be fun.
Oh, I'm on the list for them, but it's more about the grants and deposit scheme. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea to get as much information as you possibly can. That back on, otherwise you'll have to be most disappointed in me for not having the reds start to build again. Yep.
Damn it.
Right, so we need to build those, which is fine.
Now I'm yawning. Thanks.
Apologies.
That's alright.
Oh my god, I just had a Twitch ad break with 8 ads. 8?
Yeah, they
My
would
breaks
probably be
literally-
small, like small ads. 8, probably 15-second ads or something.
Ah, that makes sense. I think it's 3-minute ads, so that's why my bot says 3 minutes basically for anyone that can't subscribe, which is absolutely fine. But it just gives you 3 minutes every hour just to help the channel as best you can. Do you also enjoy city builder games? So I've got City Skyline, My main games are Dyson Sphere Program, which is my absolute main game. That's the one I play the most. If you do exclamation mark DSP, which Locke may well already be doing, you can see how many hours I've got in that. I also play a lot of Factorio, which is my second game, and I've only just started learning doing Factorio. I think I'm picking it up pretty well, but I have got City Skylines. I just don't stream City Skylines. And obviously like Planet Tycoon for zoos and stuff. That's my brothers and mine. We both enjoy those games. Thank you. I'm looking forward to DSP combat features. Oh god, yes. I have a combat build already that I am very much looking forward to seeing how that goes. Seeing if it stacks up, you know? Maybe we did a Factorio one.
Yeah.
I look forward to City Builder Manor Lords. City Builder Manor Lords.
Okay, how many do I need? I probably won't be able to see up there. Damn it.
So that goes like that. Okay. So I've not seen the City Builder Manor Lords one. I'm not sure entirely if I actually play City Builder or just City Skylines. What's the difference between the two? I'm gonna guess quite a lot. Ooh, what's going to be a bit down here? We got something stopped. We don't need those coming. It's because we're building these. As soon as they're full, back up again. Because that's already done. So now that's just feeding from there. Okay, they haven't got too many more, then they'll go forward. Alright. We can accept that. My play times are back to front. Low, your ESP 185 hours. That's at 300 odd Factorio 2,168 hours. Yeah, so we've literally got the opposite when it comes to our gaming time for these.
Yeah, I got about almost
I really need to change my daily
1,200
reminders.
hours in Factorio.
By the way, guys, if you guys want to know anything more about the list I've got over there, which I do actually need to update, do exclamation mark, is it your list online? You
To-do
can
list.
see a project, to-do list, there you go. To-do list, exclamation mark, to-do list. And you'll see the project that we are doing. This is GFA's little baby, little creation.
Which the Discord server is finished now and will be publishing on the website very soon.
There we go. So I can mark that as complete because that was done. What I love about this is the fact that when I mark it complete, it just scratches it out so you guys can still see what we've been doing. I keep getting the reminder to do it and not to... I set a reminder on my phone to remind me to text my friend to watch The Boys because he refuses to watch it. Is that the like kind of superhero comedy type? It's not really a comedy, is it? But
I was gonna say, yeah, we don't need those boxes anymore.
what boxes?
For the
Oh no, I know.
yellows.
I'm just I'm getting with them as I build the thing for them to be built from. If that makes sense. I was just trying to increase the gear production because we seem to be making a lot of these. We're just using up most of the gears. Oh,
just because.
never mind. You've already done that.
Yep, just because.
Good, hopefully. Because now all I'm trying to do is slowly get rid of, because I've got all of the underground things that we've already built in my inventory, so I'm just trying to get rid of all of the stuff. What I could do actually is...
Stop yawning!
I yawned once and I've had like 2 hours sleep. What's your excuse?
I haven't got an excuse.
There's 40 gears for every one red under brown belt. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's awful, isn't it?
Insane. You got up super early to AK. How's everything with the stuff that kicked off? The stuff that kicked off. You on peaceful mode? Yeah, we are.
Yes.
Mainly because I'm still learning the game. So it just made sense to be on peaceful mode. Midweek. What, the stuff with my niece, do you mean? Yeah, everything's fine there. I'm actually seeing everyone today in a couple of hours. Got about 3 hours left of streaming. Actually, no, that's not right, is it?
Yeah, 3 hours left. Got a timer
Yeah,
on
it's about 3
my...
hours left, yeah. So 3 hours left of streaming. And then we are going to my dad's for a family thing. So like, I got told the other day, they're like, oh, I was seeing a lot of your family recently. And I'm like, yeah, that's because I'm moving to the other side of the world. So I'm trying to make an effort of seeing everyone as much as I can.
Yeah,
Okay.
kinda makes sense.
Right, so that needs completely different stuff. Helpful. Okay, so why is it there to make it so difficult? Okay, so that needs gears as well, so we're definitely going to improve the gear production. Circuit boards. Not ideal. Ooh, where you moved to? Thank you, Dad. I'm going to New Zealand. So me and the kittens are going to go and emigrate to New Zealand. So we have our visa application, everything in now, which we didn't have before. That's all been applied for. On Monday, so tomorrow, I am going to London to have my health certificate done. And on hopefully by close of business Monday as well, I should have my police check and stuff back. And as soon as I get my approval on my visa, I can then solidify my flights and give you all the update on that. Do you know what actually crazes? I was sent so many times since I said I'm going to do this move. So many people carrying saying, you're short, you should go work at Hobbiton. And they do actually have jobs going all the time at Hobbiton for like bar staff, cafeteria people. If you're a bar staff and you work in the Green Dragon, you actually get to dress up in the costumes. That, you know, in Lord of the Rings, you see Rosie, that Samwise Gamgee has a thing for, and you get to wear her costume behind the bar and stuff. And you got to be like in a character and stuff, or you can do like guided tours. If you speak multiple languages, you get paid more money. So, yeah, it actually does sound like quite a fun job, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine if my entire job was just Lord of the Rings. But no, I'm planning to move down to Christchurch in the South Island. Okay, so how about...
And then you won't be waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning to play games.
Oh, I probably will end up waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning to play games. I just won't be waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning to play games with you.
Yeah, good point.
Because I'll be playing games with you a lot more often.
The time difference won't be extremely awful.
Hi, Fire! Welcome in, readers. Thank you for doing the shout out. How was Firehammer? How was your stream? What were you playing? Astro Colony again? What up? What up? What up,
Yes,
doll?
Astro Colony.
He loves a bit of Astro Colony, does our Fire. Started Civ 6. Civ 6?
Oh, Civ 6. The big game.
How are we doing on... Are you still doing the running for the... Do we now have stuff? Is it now starting to take stuff? Oh, look at this little, like, chugga. That's so clever. He is so clever. So this is where all the
So it's
stuff's going to go.
filling with,
And then I guess that's going to just run this way. This profile we only have
it
iron,
will.
or are we going to do it into boxes and then pull from boxes?
It will probably, to be honest with you, it will probably run right here, directly into our ore, and then it will just smelt and continue to go into our system as normal. But I am going to be making a second train in a few minutes, so we'll have the 2 lines of that. But I kind of stuffed up on the other end, and I need
What do you need?
I need lots of iron, or if the automated process is actually going okay, I can just pick it out of the box. Or the breads. How are we going here? 40? 8?
It's only 40? Oh wait, hang on. That's because I destroyed it. There you go.
I'm not destroyed by. Huh?
It's because I destroyed it, so I took everything out that was out of the box. And I had like guns in there or something.
Oh, I forgot to put the radar up there to see what's up there. Damn it. Okay. It was a 5-2 blueprint. 5-2. And I need 27, 7, and 4. I've got 1. Yeah, that's what I'm after. 7. And you haven't made them yet. That's okay. I can be patient. I can also just go and get iron and make something.
Okay, so until they're emptied, they don't talk much.
I'm also going to redo the track again.
No, what's going on there? No. Why would you do this? Okay, you know what? I'm going to change my map. Jack, hello. Thank you for the second month subscription, darling. How are you? How's things? Oh, right. Gee, if you wanna hear of like an amazing laptop, you should hear what Bobcat got for his laptop 2 months ago. It is insane.
Well, I did get a Mac Pro M2 chip. Nothing can probably beat that.
I don't know. this thing is a bloody beast. I mean, you're gonna know better than I will on like the actual day-to-day comparison, but my god. Bob, are you okay if I share with G what one it was that you got? I'm not gonna do it on stream necessarily. Oh, he's already done it on stream. Okay, there you go. Desktop PC could probably beat that. See, Crazes, you say that. This laptop is like, I don't normally think that laptops are particularly amazing when it comes to gaming, but this one tried and tested.
So, what did they get?
Just look. They got the Asus, is it Zephyrs Duo 16, and then they put like a load of things in the
Nice.
chat.
The Duo 16. Now there was, by memory, and just because I work in IT, I get lovely little, what are they, like magazines, like, hey, check out, you know, this deal, and hey, check out this product, and stuff like that. They made 2 models of the Duo 16 from Asus. They made the RTX 3080 with the Ryzen 9, and they made another one that I can't think of. They both come with 64 gig of DDR5 memory.
M2 can beat that.
Like a,
Screen used a lot of power.
I don't know, 4, 5,
M2
6 odd terabyte. I can't remember exactly.
So you saying that, I don't know what M2 is that the one that Locke's got?
Yeah, the M2 chip, it's the Apple Silicon chip.
Okay. But the one that Podcat has is a dual screen, by the way. In fact, just had to do the loo and grab a drink. I've come back and I've missed Tech Talk. You haven't missed it. We've only just started talking Tech Talk, don't worry.
Yeah?
Don't talk.
Okay, the train is coming down and it's full of iron. So it will just stay down there, unfortunately.
Do you want me to try and link it up down here? Have you already done that?
No, it's... if you want to link it, then you can. Hi, cat. You've woken up from your nap. You're sitting at my feet. And I know he's sitting at my feet without looking at my feet is because he brushed himself up against my feet. Like, hello, I'm here. Get away from the window. Like, just fix the curtains.
Okay, so it's connected up on a yellow line. Just need to upgrade that to a red once they fill.
Oh, while I'm here, I should put down the radar.
It
so we
runs
can see
Shadow
it.
of Tomb Raider at just under 180 frames per second with all options maxed. Good enough for
Really?
me. Yep.
Only
he
180
can run,
frames?
He can run the whole of Satisfactory Upgrade 8 with Luminosity on. No problems on this laptop.
Yeah, I can run Update 8 pretty well.
What, with everything maxed out?
Oh, pretty high, I think is what I think I've got everything set pretty high. Yeah. No, you're not
But it's
jumping up
pretty
here.
funny, Popcat, is that Locke is the first person that I've known that works in IT that actually doesn't mind the idea of using Apple.
Well, I am Apple. I've always wanted an iPhone, and as soon as I could afford one, I bought one. And as soon as I wanted an iPad, I actually got an iPad first, and that's what made me fall in love with Apple. And so when I could afford the iPhone, I got the iPhone, and then I needed an upgrade on the iPad, so I got the iPad Pro. I actually got the iPad Pro 4, so it's a few years old now, because we're up to the Pro 6s, I think we are now. And then for the longest time, every time I've gotten a brand new laptop, or wanted to get a brand new laptop, I've always been like dedicated to saving for an Apple Mac and get an actual proper MacBook, because my use on a laptop is programming. I'm not playing games, I'm not doing anything too heavy on them. But when I did get the M2 with the MacBook Pro, I decided to get the M2 because it would have surpassed the need for it on anything that I needed to do. And I'm only doing programming. On my Windows machine that I'm playing my games on now, when I open up VS Code, it takes a couple of seconds to load. As soon as I click on the app on the Mac, it's just right there in front of my face. I can program. Like seconds. Not that it makes a difference.
I talking like tech in my chat, and I'm just like completely chong. I have no idea.
Yeah. Not that the seconds is, worth spending the behemoth price that they are worth. But I also, needed an upgrade. Because, I got I got a Mac Air from one of the companies that I worked for, and it was just starting to slow down on me, and my Mac Mini at home was pretty much the same. It was starting to slow down and starting to cause more issues than what there actually were. And so I upgraded to the M2 chip. And I just bought myself the iPhone 14 Pro Max.
I must be the only person in this chat that doesn't like Apple.
Who?
Me.
That doesn't like Apple? Or you don't like Apple? Huh? Yeah, well, it's got its pros and cons. I would never ever game on an Apple. There's there's not a lot of games that you can get on Mac. Like, I installed, when I got the Mac to begin with, I installed Steam, and I'm like, out of my, I don't know, 300 plus games I have on Steam, how many can I play on my Mac? And probably only 20 of them. Probably not even that I could play on the Apple. Like, they're not great for gaming. And like, I can see why, you know, Apple doesn't advertise them as gaming machines. They're just, yeah, not worth the game on them, really.
Seem like it.
And like, I'd always had that not appearance. What's the other word I'm looking for?
Opinion?
Come on, brain. Opinion. Thank you. My other opinion with gaming on other machines rather than Windows, like Linux. Like, Linux gaming has always been a huge passion of mine. I've always wanted games to be on Linux because, being a programmer, I use primarily Linux systems where I upload the code to. And gaming on Linux has just never been a real big thing. And like, there was ways to get around it, like using Wine and by, you know, trying your hardest to get it working. But there was like sort of a point where you're like, where do you give up and just switch to Windows? Yeah?
I did an upgrade.
No.
With my stream quick, you can see what I've done. But look how much quicker it's going.
I've only got your chat open, and it's, you know, another window that I've got to switch to.
That's fine. I've upgraded all of the, you know, that like splitter balancing thing that you did for the ore.
Yeah.
I've upgraded all that to reds, so like it's now all of the ore still full again, meaning that all of our plates are building over again.
There's a lot of variables, but most importantly is the OS. Microsoft still can't create an OS that uses the kernel and system resources properly, which is why Apple and Linux are always going to be superior. Yes. Yeah. Game developers can do better, they just realize more profits from developing from Microsoft. Yes. Yep, so true. Developers will sacrifice good programming to meet Microsoft's needs for games. Yeah, Microsoft's push for Xbox Studios, like, program the game that can work on Xbox and PC. And as long as you can get them working on Xbox and PC, they don't care. Microsoft will get their cut, and, you know, by putting the game on the Xbox store and all that kind of stuff. Or Steam will get their cut if you put the game on Steam, and Epic and all the others, depending on which, you know, game studio is publishing where and all that kind of stuff. If they don't meet Microsoft's and develop for Mac and Linux, the games would be far better. Maybe? But you're like, between...
Rocket is saying that?
Yeah, it's Rocket. Between who's using Linux over Windows is a very small portion of people. Like, out of the billions of people that'll use Windows and the billions of people that'll use Mac, millions are only using Linux.
Yeah, like, I learned Linux when I was younger doing IT training and stuff, when I was at school and that, but like, only because my dad had a Linux like laptop that we could practice on, and that was it. That was the only reason.
Yeah.
Sorry, had to nip away for a bit. No worries, podcast. They are talking about Apple versus Microsoft versus Linux, or Apple's Windows Linux. Sorry.
Yeah. It's not really a competition between it. It's just one opinion over another. Like, I prefer to game on Windows. I will never game on my Mac because I didn't buy my Mac for that, so why would I use it for something I didn't buy it for? Like, the hardware that I put in the Mac, the hardware upgrades that I bought for the Mac, I bought because I'm programming from my Mac.
Question for you. Is there a way of deleting things out of your bar? Like the little bar thing at the bottom?
Middle mouse button. The click them. You click the middle mouse button down.
Oh, that's so much easier.
Yep.
It's like such a mess on my bar at the bottom.
And if you middle mouse
Oh, I
button,
agree.
if you middle mouse button click inside of your inventory, it will stick the object to there, and it will never move. Do you have my stream open?
I do. Let me just have over.
So I've got my inventory open, and down here I've stuck items. So like,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
yeah. So like they're not up here because this is a mess, and I can have it all in a nice orderly line. It's a rabbit hole? Yes, Rocket. Indeed, it's a rabbit hole.
Mac now don't support Windows. Hang on, I missed a comment that's here. As
Oh
far
my
as
God,
phone
get off my
goes,
desk.
I get them on contract. So I get a new phone every 2 years, and for me, it's whatever is best for me and what is
Ew.
going to retain as much value. So when it comes to selling it, you get the most. See, I don't buy phones to sell, but then again, I'm not in contract on my phone. I haven't been for quite some time. I'm still
Never
like I
put
think
a
I pay
phone on
£6
contract.
a month.
Never
I
ever
don't.
put a phone on
I
contract.
think I pay £6 for my phone a month at the minute, which is my line payment stuff.
Yeah.
Valve have done so much for Linux gaming. Yeah, maybe. I grew up on Windows and never got into Linux, but the skill gap of learning it at the moment is too much. Mac now don't support Windows. Oh, okay, I didn't know that Mac supported Windows anyway. I prefer gaming on my PC, but the lighting software I use is on my Mac.
Back when
okay,
Mac
MacBook as
still
well?
used the Intel chips, you could dual boot the Macs to have Windows and Mac. But
Right.
when they started making their own CPU and they switched over to Apple Silicon, that's where they no longer support dual booting for Windows. But you can still use like remote desktop and all that kind of stuff. Like I use a program called Polaris, and I pay, I don't know, $100 and something a year, and it gives me I did have Windows 10, but they've updated it, and now I get Windows 11 included in the subscription. And all I got to do is just open up Polaris, and then I can click on Windows 11, and it opens up into like a Windows environment directly on the Mac, rather than having to go through the tedious task of dual booting.
So I never got into any of that stuff, so...
Like you can dual boot
Okay,
Windows and
so-
Linux. Like my main machine, it's got a number of hard drives in it. It's got 4 hard drives in it. 3 is currently being used. So I've got my Windows SSD, I've got my games SSD, and my games mass storage. So I have an 8 terabyte drive for all of the games to be stored on. I have a 2 terabyte SSD, which all the games that I'm currently playing goes on. And then I have a terabyte C drive for Windows, and then I have another terabyte which just sits in the PC, and I can go into my boot menu and just switch over to that drive, and it boots into Linux. And it's a drive that's hidden from Windows, so I don't accidentally click into it and stuff. But yeah, since Apple Silicon, since they're the M1 chip from Apple, you could no longer dual boot them because obviously Windows does not support the Apple CPU. And the only way to get it to work is by virtualizing Windows, which is where like VirtualBox or Polaris comes in. And I preferred to go with Polaris and pay the yearly subscription because it comes with the Windows license. And I don't have to worry about paying for a Windows license, and because it's a virtual environment, potentially losing, a $200 license because the virtual environment changes. Apple will never support Windows, and Microsoft will never support Mac OS because they are two different OSs for a reason. What?
Yep.
Like, I understand that, but what's the reasoning behind that comment? They are both in
You know, just
competition for
reacting
market
to-
share. Yeah. Linux will never be in that competition for market share because Linux is not computerized. It's free and open source. Yeah. True.
Is Rocket being a smarty pants again?
Maybe? I actually don't understand the comment. Like, Apple will never
probably
support
because
Windows.
Aston's like-
Goddamn cat! Get off the desk!
Don't be mean to Jester.
Just jump right in front of me.
I don't care. You don't get mean to kittens.
I know why he's annoying me, because it's 6:30 and it's almost food time. But no, he can wait until 7 o'clock.
And he's like, excuse me, the human.
Yeah.
Why have I not been fed yet, please? Most unkittenceptible.
That's right.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are
Okay, what's wrong? Oh, that's facing the wrong way, and I'm like, what's wrong here?
What's going on with?
It's okay. I just re-rotated it. You've probably accidentally rotated it.
Okay, what?
Over here. This splitter right here was rotated that way.
Oh no, I didn't rotate it. Wow. Unless I accidentally did it without even knowing I did it. But I definitely didn't do it on purpose.
It's okay.
Don't have a go. I've been trying to get the gears to be going up because we need gears for every single one of these. But currently, nope.
Come on.
Don't be putting down no reds. Take them away. I'm emptying the boxes before I start feeding the lines. This is why
Oh.
these boxes are here, because they're all full of the yellows, which we're never going to use.
Yeah. Yeah, about that.
can't I hear
We've got logistics now. I can just program it in. I think we had logistics. Didn't I research that?
Oh?
Apparently we don't have logistics.
All of my audio's like suddenly cut out. I just realised I was streaming for over 9 hours. Check you out. Oh no, so although
9
I'm
hours?
running
Peasant.
3 Windows desktop PCs, 1 Windows laptop and 1 MacBook. Oh my god, not that, that's too much.
What was that?
Wait, oh, there you go.
What was that? How many computers?
So, Popcat has... You and Popcat would get on so well, honestly. He's running 3 Windows desktop PCs, 1 Windows laptop, and a MacBook. This is current setup.
Nice. I am running 2 Windows PCs, gaming and streaming. I have an Intel NUC, which runs all of my lights for all of my lighting programming. When I get follows and all that, all my lights change colors. Which, oh, my camera's not on. Now my camera's on. That Intel NUC controls all of the lights. Then I have a Intel Mini PC, which then runs all of my audio over network. Then I have a Mac Mini, which is now converted from the old audio PC. And then I got the Intel Mini PC. So the Mac, technically was retired from my system, but the Mac Mini now runs the Mac OS server, and we have an airport connected to it, and it's
Airport connected.
an Apple
Can you fly,
airport.
please?
It's a
Are you like,
it's a hard drive for backing up the MacBook, the Mac Mini. I can tell the iPhone and iPads to back up to it rather than using iCloud, but I pay for iCloud, and so you're on my desk again.
Yes, you did. Yes, I am.
And yeah, then I have my older gaming PC before I built this one is used as the game server locally at home now. Then I have a Lenovo server, which also sits at home. Hello, Jester. What else do I have? I have a... Oh, hi. I have a Ubiquiti Dream Router, my router. I have a HP Enterprise Managed Switch for my main network. I've got many little Ubiquiti Flex switches, little managed switches.
I won't go into specs about PCs as they are way overkill, especially the one constructed from bits I got free from Amazon. You constructed an entire PC from free bits from Amazon. That's
Did you
free.
do the Amazon return stuff or wherever? Yeah. Rocket Waves to Pobcat. Pobcat is a satisfactory guru. Really, Rocket. Nice. And
Oh my God,
Aston
yeah, he
is
really is.
apologising that he's late in my chat, but he's been over in your chat.
That's...
Yep.
See, Rocket, Aston knows that he has to say hello in both chats. Aston understands how friendship works.
Yep. Hey, Aston. What is a
Yeah, so you
HP
might wanna
Enterprise?
see,
A HPE? Yeah, it's a HPE switch. It's a HP Enterprise switch. It's
So
a
Pobcat build
24-port switch, which is connected to the 24-port patch panel, which runs all of the ports in the house, which we're currently re-terminating to Cat 6. Go down, please.
yeah, Pobcat doesn't build efficient factories per se. He builds monumental factories. Like, they are huge and insane, and the lighting that he gets on his game is just amazing.
You've seen my main world, right?
Oh, trust me, you need to check out Pobcats.
Okay.
I've seen your main world, but yeah, definitely need to check it out. I've seen your main world, and let me put it this way, I am yet to see one that blew me away quite as much as Pobcats.
Wow.
Want to see the new lighting I did yesterday? Yes. So, like, lots of people have worlds that build these
Some serious
amazing
high-end
factories.
creations. Why?
Yeah, seriously, like, ridiculous. The thing is, because he doesn't build these, like, huge buildings, and he doesn't do these, well, he does sometimes, but he doesn't do, most of his builds are, like, him just playing with all the different ways that you can build with the game. He's, like, the supreme satisfactory tester. Like, why they haven't hired him to test the game, I don't know. But, like, he does, like, lighting projects for, like, some of the big streamers, and yeah. So
Oh,
what's
yeah.
going on with our org? Why is this
Because the train is...
8% in Discord? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Let's have a look on Discord. Are you okay for me to share it on stream, Bob?
Yeah. The train was
wow.
empty, but I accidentally didn't remove the program from a player must be present for the train to auto move. And so I just took that away and it started to go. And I'm like, hey, but I actually need to be in this train.
So it's like manual delivery. Okay, so let's get this open.
Yeah, because I want to run...
Top cat, then you let me know. Okay, guys. So this is on my stream. I don't know if you've got open lock. This is the new lighting thing the Podcast's just done. This is a work in progress. I really want to see if he can get me a video of the train tunnel that he did, because that was amazing.
Train tunnel?
Oh, this train tunnel is insane. Pop, are you okay? Are you able to get a little video for us, or are you... I'm not sure if you're actually in the game yet or not. I'm not sure if you're looking at my stream block.
I've only got chat open, I haven't got a view.
Are you able to look? Do you want to see these pictures?
Yeah. Okay, one moment.
Still work in progress. I'll ping one across a bit later. No worries. Like, look at that. Like, that's insane.
Whoa.
What is this for? This is the sort of stuff he builds in Dice in a Factorio. And like this with the colours.
Thanks.
Yeah. He's, like I said, he's like... I really love one he done. He done this train tunnel that looks amazing. Very similar colouring. He's done these, like... The way he does, like, his stairs. He does, like, hexagonogram around the, what is it called? The lights are controlled from external software. Oh, okay. He's got an entire build where it's just small factories, and he's just playing around with the different ways of doing lights. Like, different ways you can put things in front of the lights to make them come through different ways. He's done, like, a Japanese temple that's all lit up, so it looks like it's all made from, like, those paper walls and stuff. Like, there's some really amazing stuff that he's done.
Sounds amazing.
And he streams. So you guys just go give him a follow and give him some love and catch him next time he streams, because he's adorable when he streams. He does like these little music streams which are really sweet. He's adorable. We love Hopcat. And I met him through the Pass It On event. That's where I met most of my Satisfactory peoples. Okay, I'm going to focus on mainly updating all of the iron to the Mark 3s. I feel like iron is where we kind of struggle right now. Unless there's somewhere else that you'd prefer me to be upgrading.
I'm just gonna fix up the track.
Oh, I wasn't going through the... Oh, no, you're not. That's the way I had it running originally, and then I thought it looked too zigzaggy for you. But yeah, now I understand why you've done that. That makes more sense.
Yeah, but then I hit the dinner. I have dinner. Bear with me. I'll be right back. I'm going to go and collect some dinner.
Dinner? I want dinner. Can't really have dinner at 10:15 in the morning though, guys. Why did I do that? So do this for like all of these ones. So Pocket, you ever done Factorio? I'm pretty sure you said you had. So we're going to have some guesses as to what we think Locke had for food. Before he gets back. Come in, Locke's chat. Who thinks who's having what for food? What is Locke eating? I'm not sure if they can hear me, so I'm just going to go, what is Locke eating? Get away before he comes back. So if you guys want to go and see who my friend is that I'm gaming with today, just to click on the link in the title below, GFA UnDead. They are teaching me how to do this wonderful game. At least for another couple of hours at least. Yeah, what is going on?
Inside lane, missing exits, glued to the pavement. Between the
Right at the train
lines,
track.
keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by.
I wonder why when Locke... I wonder why when Locke places it, why it's pink, and yet when I've done it, it's white. I wonder if he's done it on a different material.
Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. Cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel
Or he's building it. Oh, I see. He's just planning the build. He hasn't actually built that. See, I wish I knew how to do something like that. I think I was being a bit of a wimp and I didn't want to go too close to the base, whereas he seems to be going quite close to the base. He's there. Which either means he's going to keep going up and then come across to this one, I'm not sure. Or he might decide to cut most of this out as well. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, guys. It's 4 hours already. I must admit, I thought I was going to really struggle today's stream, not having as much sleep. But it's fine. I'll start having an early night tonight.
You've done really well, and I'm proud of you.
We were just talking about your the fact that you seem to be able to lay things like ghost lay them, and I just definitely can't do that for some reason.
Hold shift. To place it ghostly, you just hold shift.
So if you set it so that the train comes back automatically when it's full,
Yes.
I'm guessing.
I'm probably going to set it to it's full or a certain amount of time passes, because we can't have it sit up there. Is that coal?
I think it's alright when, like, yeah, that's cool. It's alright when, like, if we had, like, 2 running, because then they'd be, like, sitting on opposite sides and emptying and filling at the same time, but...
Yeah. It's definitely something I could work on.
Well, no, I wasn't sure if there was a reason why we hadn't considered it, or whether it's because
Well, I was going to
it's good to
run.
let the ore kind of pile up here or something, which is what I'm guessing probably would.
I was going to run multiple trains, but I'm going to fix up the track first and. Then it will probably come back out that way. Yeah. Okay, so full or let's say 30 seconds have passed.
Gonna jump on it. I'll go run back down.
Oh, you want to jump on it? There you go. It'll stop. Just jump in.
I don't know how. I don't know how to control this. I feel like all those people that like miss their train at the train station. They're like, ah.
You in?
Okay,
Ready to
I'm
go?
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright.
You did do what I thought you were gonna do, because you went right up close to that base, but I'm being a wimp and didn't want to go too close to it, even though it's on passive mode.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to kill them, but we need some proper armor and firepower first.
It's fine. So with so what have you changed the train to? So it's either a certain amount of time or full.
That one will always be empty, because as long as it's full, it can stay there.
Oh no, I meant up that side too. Have you done it so like it can only
Yeah,
sit up there for a certain amount of time, or?
It'll sit here for 30 seconds, or if it's full. So as soon as it's full, it'll leave, or if 30 seconds have passed.
Right. This is so ingenious.
And when I left, I didn't turn off your audio because they can
Oh, they could still hear me. I don't know. I started typing
Yeah.
in your tracks. I wasn't sure if they could.
Yeah, normally
Can
I
guess what
wouldn't.
food you had?
Normally I wouldn't. But like we've been like having massive conversations between the two chats, so to keep everyone still
Yeah.
involved.
So why is this?
And you know, if you just so happen to mention how amazing I am, I've got that caught on recording for the end of time.
Oh, only if I mention how amazing you are, not if I mention how like how I'm jealous that you're going to eat food and.
Yeah, I would have caught that too. You know, what I don't want to catch is friends that I'm playing with swearing at each other. That'll be forever immortalized.
No, I mean I don't tend to swear very often anyway, as you've probably noticed.
2 years following my channel, Ashton? Wow.
Check him out. He must be one of your OGs.
Maybe? Aston came in probably about a month and a half before I hit affiliate. Or no, 2 months? No, it was longer than that. If you're at 2 years and 1 month now, as following the channel, my 2 years affiliate is in August. So that would be...
Okay, I'm gonna have to go on a short break because I realised I haven't actually taken a break yet.
Yeah, 3
properly,
months.
And my back is starting to hurt. And my ads are already running anyway, so I'm gonna go on a short break.
Okay.
I will leave you so they can hear you. They just won't be able to hear me for a bit. Have fun.
Yay. Yeah, so, Ashton 3 months it is. You were here 3 months before I got affiliate. And I was affiliate for ages. Before you become mod. I actually need to find the proper date of when we modded you. So I can put that on the mod page. Oh, by the way, the mod page. AK can't hear me. I'll leave the mod page update until when AK gets back. The date? Yeah, do you remember what date it was? What day it was that I modded you?
Was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass. Time rolls on enough to let me run past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to see my smile.
I wonder if it's an API call that I could do.
Was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass. Time rolls on.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
It creeps on back to see my
So I was
Yeah, how
about
much
to
you need
talk
to know
about the
about
mod
looking up
page.
in blue. The what page?
The mod page.
Okay.
And then I realized that you left.
Apologies. I needed the loo.
Like
I didn't need the loo, and then I really needed the loo, and I was like, oh.
I knew you left, but then I was talking about it because I was talking to Aston about how long he's been following and like, you know, when did I mod him and all that kind of stuff. And then I said, oh, do you remember what date it was so I can update the mod page? And then I was going to say, oh yeah, by the way, the mod page is going to get a massive update.
But you wanted to wait until your mod was
Yeah.
back to talk
And then
about
I'm
it.
just like, oh wait, AK's away, I'll wait until she gets back.
Well, I'm back now, buddy.
So the mod page
Fire away.
will have an embed of my chat, so you'll always have access to the chat from the mod page. And because you have to sign in to the mod page using your Twitch username and password, because it logs in like via the Twitch API and all that kind of stuff, it'll auto-authenticate you in chat and in the player. You auto-appear as a mod in chat. And that way, like, you can have the mod panel open and not have to worry about having my stream physically open on another tab. And then you could do everything from the mod page, from the mod site.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's gonna get a nice update.
Nice little overhaul.
Yep. And then I was just thinking, like, because neither, I think Aston's trying to look when he was modded, maybe. But then I was just thinking out loud, maybe there's an API that I could call to potentially get the date. Because I could call in the API to get the VIPs, which, how far did you look at the page? Like, how much did you dig in and look?
Not massive amounts, because when you sent it to me, I was in the middle of doing something else.
Oh, okay.
But I certainly can do.
So the VIP page, it's a list of all the VIPs that are on my channel, and that's pulling from the Twitch API, and it can get their date, because when you VIP someone, it attaches a date. But for some, I can't find a date for the mods, which is what I'm thinking. Like, maybe there's when I call for the list of mods on the channel, is there a way for me to get the date attached with your name? Because at the moment, if I open up my mod page, and I have to open up Chrome, which I really don't want to open up Chrome, but I have to.
Yeah, same as me. I don't like having Chrome on in the background.
Yeah,
Right,
so when
what can we do to
when you go
get
to
up
VRTs, it's by
yeah.
oldest to newest, which I don't think I like that. I think I want to reverse it. Yeah, I don't know yet. But yeah, there's a name and then a date. So for example, Burris was like the first person. I remember when I raided Burris, I was doing Prison Architect, and he was also doing Prison Architect. And I don't know if he was like new to the game, I can't remember that far back. But I remember talking to him about it and remember helping him with a few things. And that's how I started my friendship with Burris. And he then raided me, and I'm just like, ah. And then it kept kind of went back and forth, and then like time zones and all that kind of stuff. And he could only then raid me, I don't know, at like 4 o'clock in the morning or something, because obviously Burris is in the UK, and
Yeah.
you know, it'll be like mid-afternoon, like dinner time or something, because I think he streams from midday till for 5 hours, so midday to 5 p.m. maybe. Actually, I can't remember his schedule.
Right.
And so it'll be like a ridiculous hour in the morning for me, for him to raid me. And so I get to raid him all the time, because by the time I finish streaming, he's like an hour into stream.
Yeah.
Because it's like, what, midday is like 9 p.m. or something? So it's
Yeah,
not that ridiculous.
Nicely for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I very rarely ever get to raid into you, but then again, my patterns all over. Like with this for today, for instance, like you might decide that actually you want to go for more than 6 hours and switch games or do something like that, so I'd probably end up raiding to you and let you carry on with everyone else. But unless we're gaming together,
Yeah.
like it's not very often that I end up actually raiding with you. What was I going to do?
Yeah, I've got some things to do. I've got to schedule some things for tomorrow, because tomorrow's Monday for me. Obviously I'll hit Monday before you guys, and it's Sunday for you, and it will be Monday for you tomorrow, but Not to a point where I'm saying Monday
so-
will be tomorrow for me, and I'm talking tomorrow is at 7 p.m. here, and in 5 hours' time it's going to be midnight, and it's going to be Monday. So before the end of the day, I actually need to text someone right now to remind them about the appointment tomorrow.
Yeah, the only reason why I started doing boxes up here for like the under bits is because if we're upgrading everything, we might as well have it upgrade the bits we're taking up first, because we're never going to reuse them, then to use the new stuff to be built, if that makes sense.
Oh, and of course they've got
I
notification
was like-
silence. Yeah, I like the iPhones where it says, you know, your contact has notification silence, and you can click notify anyway to make their phone ding. And you can only do it once. But if I don't get a response from them back in a little bit, I'm gonna put my phone back on the wireless charger. Then I'll just give them a ring. That'll be after stream anyway, so in a couple of hours. So remind them about tomorrow. But
Yeah, I'm looking forward. I'm having a whole touristy day in London tomorrow by myself.
oh yeah,
Yeah, so I've got to go up there for get my medical sign off for my visa. So I booked that, and then I messaged my cousin who lives up there and saw if she was free, but it was very like obviously quite last minute. So I wasn't sure if she would be, and unfortunately she wasn't able to get the time off. We were going to try and meet in the evening, but she was a bit concerned because she probably wouldn't be able to get into central London until
no
like,
way. Ashton got it.
Aston got what?
So which date are we talking about? The 12th of March or the 3rd of December? Because, you know, we can never trust Twitch with their dates. But anyway, back to what I was saying. So Burris was VIP'd on the 29th of August 2021 at 10:30 in the morning. 12th of March. Okay, yeah, it is
Okay.
proper dates. Cool. Thanks, Aston. I will update your mod profile on the mod page. But yeah, I'm pulling those dates through the API, which I thought. But yeah, I love, like, when you check the mods page for the amount of mods that are here, you've got my name and it says the 25th of November 2016. Like, I was modded on my own channel on the 25th of November 2016. And there's a reason behind that date. It's the date that I created my Twitch account. And you're immediately modded, or broadcast as Twitch is calling it, on your own channel, regardless if you stream. But then, obviously, when I met Jace, was around the time that I trusted Jace enough to be a moderator when I was streaming, and so Jace was my very first moderator on the 26th of September 2020. Oh, it is the 3rd of
Hey.
December. Okay, no worries. 3rd of December. Can you just send me that in Discord or exclamation point remind, and then I can update that? Yeah, and then I just need to figure out, because I know Skits was then modded not long after you. I think it was in December, probably only about a month later in December.
So Locke is currently going through his mod page and seeing when, who, where, what, and why. We're just listening to his nostalgia, basically, of like when he got everyone modding him and all sorts of stuff.
Yep. And then the bands list, oh my god, the bands list is an immense amount of work. So
Banned list, quite a few people banned from your stream.
Yep.
As in, like, actual bots or actual people, or both?
Both, yeah. I need to...
You know what? I don't think I have
I've-
anyone actually banned, like a person actually banned from my thing. I don't
Yeah, I
think.
think there's all just bots from yours. Anyway, yeah, so I pulled the username, but I need to see in the API if I can pull the reason. I think I can. It's just, yeah. So anyway, the mod page is getting a massive update and an overhaul. So you'll actually be able to watch the stream from the mod page, so you can have it open. And because the Twitch bots are built-in WebSocket, so I've built in WebSockets for the Twitch bots. If you've noticed, Astro Out also has that as well. It can communicate over...
I noticed, I didn't know what it meant, but yeah.
Oh, yep. So it can do WebSocket, so you can actually, from the mod page, make commands directly into
Okay.
the bot. Just because my bot is not the same code as what AstroAl runs. It is fundamentally the same code, but it's not. Because obviously I test a lot of different things, and obviously you don't want the same features I do, and I want to keep some of my features my own. It's my idea and all that kind of stuff. It's understandable. It's my project. And yeah, so for how you and I would manage AstroAl is different to how you would manage my bot, because it doesn't have the front end like yours does. But it has WebSocket already, so I can build in the front end. But I want to do it on the mod page where you're authenticated, rather than remembering your username and password like with AstroAl. So there's a lot coming, and I'm really excited about it. It's just I have to find the time. I just got to find the time for
Your
it.
Sony project on it's not surprising.
Well, right now
you
where
love your
my
mods, you've
focus
only got
is,
bots, yeah, same.
where my focus is, obviously right now is your streaming tools and your list online and all that kind of stuff.
And just to recap, guys, that's not just my list, that's anyone's list. If you do exclamation mark to-do list, you'll know what we're talking about. It's the one you see over there that's got the list of things that we're doing. Love the way every streamer has their own bot. Yeah, I mean, most streamers have, like, some sort of element of their own bot. I'm extremely fortunate that GFA UnDead built my bot for me. So he is the creator of AstroAl. And all of its functionality.
There's a command for that.
I'm just here just to be pretty. Is there?
Exclamation point bot.
Is it bot? Yeah, I thought it was. Oh, even does a little shout out for you. I like it.
Yep.
Yeah. So, and pretty much as you can tell, most of my commands are made by GFA. But I've got some amazing mods. So like my first ever mod was a friend of mine who I started watching streaming, and she just basically came along, and all she ever does when she pops into the stream is lurk. She'll sometimes pop in and say hello, but 9 times out of 10 she just goes through my watch list and just basically blocks all of the bots for me. And I actually think that Dead was my second mod, you know?
I think I was. And then Skits right after me.
No, you were my third mod, because the second mod I did as a joke for one particular stream, and it ended up causing loads of issues with someone else that was watching me. So they became mod, then stopped being mod really quickly. What are we, what do you want? You want to do the,
Just keep doing reds and greens. But we need to do...
What, any of them?
Yeah, it doesn't matter, Danny. But after you finish doing... Oh, you did do the reds. Can you start on... if you can, please, the military...
I'm a potato.
The military packs
black.
and the chemical packs. And I will give you the sulfur and plastic, because I will go back and be building that now.
I mean, I've just been running around.
Oh,
upgrading
Pumpkinhead!
things.
Hey, you're already following? That's amazing. Thank you. But Sexy Lemons is here, saying that he's a potato. Hey, sexy lemons, how you doing?
Pumpkin's already following you, but they weren't following me. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Buddy, what's going on? Buddy, shameful display.
Okay, but first I need to actually balance this properly. So I need a 3 to 3.
Just rude, plain rude. I mean, thought we were buddies, man. Thought we were buddies. Okay, so I'm stuck on what this is supposed to be doing. Oh, feeding into 2 lines. Okay, that's what it's supposed to be. So I haven't upgraded all of the lines to red yet. Did you want me to continue to do that, or focus on making the blacks?
Either
The
or.
majority of them around here.
Yeah, either
Like
or.
the only ones that haven't been upgraded really is the rest of the sciences.
Oh, that's fine.
So let me
Science
get this
can be
one.
science can be slow for a little bit.
Maybe zooming through this research. And then we'll go and start doing the... But yeah, so what were you wondering if I had finished doing the red input things?
Yeah, and if you've crafted them, which is great, we just need to let it start to really craft. But we do need to continue in research, so if you want to start making those, I'm upgrading and fixing power. And as soon as that is done, I can then pull a line of copper, a line of not copper, line of coal down to plastic, and then I'll have plastic for you. And sulfur is done.
Do you know what that is, Pumpkin?
Ouch. I've got the next research. Oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry. That's right.
I was going to do the storage
As you were
box
saying
anyway.
it, I was already clicking it. Were you going to do the same one?
Yeah, I was going to do the storage box. Not just
Okay,
because
so-
we need bigger storage, it was just the next thing.
So with the way that you set this up, you've obviously done a second line at the top of the research. Are we happy with them both going onto the same line? And is that meant to be used for... Like,
Yeah, so because the amount of research that we'd be doing requires, I think it's 8 different bottles. So each
I mean, the
line can
highest I
carry
can
2,
see
and there's
on-
4 lines, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. So one will be on left, one will be on right, and so on and so forth.
The highest I can see is 7. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
7,
5,
okay.
6, 7. Oh, you still need that many lines for 7 anyway, but...
Yeah.
Okay,
So yeah, it's fine that you upgraded the some of that to red to about here. But until you
Yeah,
start
so
doing the
worry about
others, don't worry about it.
Oh no, that's as far as I got to when you first told me to then start going on to things. I'm just thinking whether it makes more sense to move the green and the red onto this line. And then you have this line to feed into, because obviously we're not going to feed in from the top from here, are we? We'll be feeding in from the bottom.
Yeah, you could move it. Absolutely.
Conveyor belts.
Yeah, I just went and took from up there, and they're very, very slow.
They are. That's mainly because the gears aren't fully saturating that line.
Yeah, gears. What's the
Really
issue with
big-
gears? Iron. Of course it's iron. It's because we ran out of coal.
Run out of coal? Oh, that's in on those, yeah. We need to try and get up to the, I'm guessing we're still trying to process getting up to the...
Yeah, we need blues for electric. So if you want to work on blues first, that would make our life a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, I can work on blues.
Because blues is the next stage, and military research is only like better armor and better weaponry, which we don't need yet because we're not casting war on the bugs yet. Yeah. Doesn't Dolly Parton sound just like an angel? Yes, Dolly Parton is amazing. Cheers for the lurk, Pumpkinhead! I appreciate it. I shall see you after your battle.
Well, so
is
I'm
victorious.
jumping out, have a good stream, see you on the other side. No worries, Pumpkinhead, see you later, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for popping
Bye,
in.
Pumpkinhead.
So I got Ochi to raid him yesterday. And he was like, oh, so what does Pumpkinhead do? I was like, oh, he's got a pretty impressive Satisfactory build. You should go check it out. I was like, yeah, okay, sure, we can go check that out. And so we checked it out, and then like literally within like 2 minutes, he was like, right, that's it. I'm following this dude. I need to go back and see his build. I have to run, but this looks so amazing to miss. I was like, yes, Ochi.
That's awesome.
I love it when like
I love
it's why
when
people give me a
that happens.
suggestion for raiders. I'm like, okay guys, who should go raid? And someone gives me a suggestion. As long as I have like either a mod online who can just check that they are being at least interactive with their chat, because I hate it when you go to someone that's not interactive with chat.
I've done a raid to a freshly ended stream. So I was like, oh, look at them, they're just playing Destiny. And, you know, I'm really excited. They're playing Destiny. And then I raided in, and then this person is offline. And I'm like, what? And then they typed in their chat saying, I'm so sorry, thank you so much for the raid. I just ended. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning or something ridiculous. And I'm like, oh, no worries. It's okay. And luckily, like, I didn't bring that many people over. But it was still a huge disappointment that I raided into nothing. And then I've done another raid where I raided into someone playing Factorio. I was playing Factorio. And they never once looked at their chat. They just, like, when they went to end, because I was just lurking, and I'm just like, I wonder if they'll ever actually notice. I was probably lurking for a good few hours, and then they're like, oh, I got raided. And then they ended their stream. And I'm like, really? No thanks? I'm still sitting in your chat. So yeah, you get them. You get them.
I don't mind so much if someone misses a raid, because I've had that before. Like, I've even had, like, mainly people who don't have, like, their alerts and stuff, and I have missed raids before when my alerts weren't really working. But now I have that, like, little dance that I do, so I know I've had a raid. So I know I need to do a shout out, I know I need to do a little dance, I know I need to say a little bit of conversation with people. And most raiders, like, tend to kind of blow up the chat a little bit, and they tend to, like, chat away and stuff. But like, yeah, it's I've raided to some people who were follow only, which they weren't meant to be follow only, and I didn't tell them to take it off. I raided one person who's follow only who refused to take it off, and like none of the people I raided were willing to follow, and it was like, I think I had like 20 people in the stream at that point, and I was just like,
I've done that.
This isn't exactly a full raid. Like, can you switch it off so like people can interact with your chat and stuff and not force them to follow you just to chat? And pretty much nearly every single person that raided with me just kind of left straight away.
Hey, Unforgiven, how are ya?
Hi, Unforgiven.
Yeah,
what else? I mean, the
I've
funniest ones I've done is where like someone's raided out straight away after I've raided them, but they have acknowledged it at least. But I think the worst ones were like, the worst one, it was a DSP player and I'd never seen him before. And I raided to him and was like, hi, like, I know we've never met. He's like, oh, I only really acknowledge raids to people that I know.
what?
I was like,
No.
okay, I was like, I'm not really sure what that means, but okay, well, I mean, here's a raid. And he was like, oh, well, so what were you playing then? Like, no shout out, no nothing, no thank you. And I was like, oh, just, you know, license here. And he was like, oh, and you ain't good at it? I bet you're not very good at it. I was just like, right, well, I'm going.
Done with some 7 Days to Die, with the streamer we were talking about last night, and I saw, oh, yeah. It's 4:30 a.m. and I'm still wired as hell. Wow. Unforgiven. Wow.
What's up? I'm forgiving what you're doing. What
Yeah.
you're doing to yourself.
Playing some 7 Days to Die and you're still wired.
Okay, so where's sulfur? Are we making
I've,
sulfur? Do we have to make?
I've now gotten to the point where when I'm raiding someone new, I go to their chat, I make sure that they're not subscriber only or follower only, and if they are, I just ignore it and move on to the next person. I've also raided before with, to me, it's not a small number. I'm excited that I have 10 viewers right now. Like, oh my god, I got 10 people, woo! But I've raided with 1 or 2 before. And the person that I've raided, they were like, oh, you only brought 3 people?
Oh wow.
And it was that reaction, and I'm like, you ungrateful. Yeah. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
you know, it's not the point that I only brought 3 people. It's that I chose you to raid.
Yeah, it's the fact that you chose to bring people. Like, no. I mean, there's some people that I've seen, I've like never seen again stream, and they were like lo-fi streamers that were just like that, and I was just like, okay. Like, there's a few people who I used to associate with who don't stream very much anymore, which is a shame because I think they were really cool and I really enjoyed their streams. And there's other people who stream who I think, I don't think you should be streaming.
Like, I've got,
I think
I follow my friends on Twitch, regardless if they stream or not. And I've got this friend, and he streamed, and he, like, massively pushed for affiliate as soon as he started streaming. And that's fine. Like, obviously, if you're going to start streaming on Twitch, affiliate is the goal, right? You want to be paid for the work that you're doing. And it's not why I stream, obviously. You know, I run a business and I work for many different companies and I'm paid extremely well for my time. I do not need the money that I get from Twitch. The money that I do make from Twitch goes back into streaming still. So it goes into lights, different parts of the computer.
Everything you earn goes back in. That's what I do. Everything I earn from this invest back in. But actually, currently, that's a lie because everything I'm earning from this is currently going towards the cat relocation. But like, I'm putting everything.
That's fine.
Like, but I'm making that really obvious to people. Like, I'm updating it as often as I can do, and like, I'm making it really obvious that all of my subscriptions, everything fits. Everything is going towards it. I'm not like, oh, my subscriptions are my money and this is this. It's like, no.
I've got a big booty, so when I raid with just myself, that's the same as 4 people. Rocket!
I hear that, Rocket.
Wow.
I hear that. Right, so why?
But yeah, it's, you know, raiding on Twitch is meant to be the best thing that you could ever do to someone. Like, you are sharing not only your wonderful community with this new person, but you're also saying to that person is, you know, I'm choosing to raid you because when I was checking for people to raid, you entertained me enough for me to decide to raid you so you could continue to entertain my community. Because that's what Twitch is all about. You're you're entertaining your community and the viewers watching you, regardless of how many there is.
Yeah.
Which is why for the longest time when I was streaming, I never had a view counter because I didn't care. I was there to provide entertainment for as many people as there was. Like if there was 1 or 10, or if I'm ever fortunate enough to have 100 people again. Because that giant 98 raid that I got one day. And from the amazing Australian drummer down in Sydney. And if I'm fortunate enough to have that many people, you know, I hope that I've done to the best of my ability, entertained them enough for them to stick around for as long as they did.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing, isn't it? Like, when I got raided by Total the other day and he gave me, like, nearly 300 people or something stupid.
Oh my lord.
I was like, oh, Jesus. And he was just like, yeah, I was like, oh, there was like, got me loads of other people playing Satisfactory you could have raided. And he was just like, yeah, but I'm having thunderstorms and your name came up and I've seen you in my chat a few times, so I thought, here you go. And like, he was like sat chatting in my chat with them as well, and like, there's loads of engagement. I must admit, it did get a little bit too much in chat for a little bit, but I was just like, I do what I can, guys. But he was like, it's hilarious that you dance when people come into your stream. I'm like, yeah, of course I do. Like, I'm not here to try and pretend that I'm anything particularly special. Like, I'm here to entertain people. That's why I'm on stream. It's also why I make the very strong decision sometimes of like, nope, I am not streaming today because it is not right for me right now. Like, streaming is not going to be good. It's going to be a bad stream. I'm not going to be in the mood for it.
Yeah,
like it's not something I like doing. I don't like not streaming when I say to people I'm going to stream, but I'd much prefer to not stream and not feel like I'm short-tempered and rah.
When I moved house, it was that, like, hey, I need to take a week off. I'll explain when I'm back. And when I was back, it was this massive reveal. Hey, I've moved. Look at the new studio space. Look at how much space I've got. This is what I'm planning. There's new cameras and new lights coming. And, you know, I'm really excited about them. And no, I haven't ordered the new lights. And no, I haven't ordered my new camera. Things are expensive, I've found out. The camera alone, the brand new camera that I want, is $680. And I was like, oh, wow. Anyway. Because my front cam is going to be the cat cam. So the cam that I currently use for people to see me is going to be cat cam. And then the new camera will be the camera that goes for face cam. And so it's extremely expensive for the camera that I want. But it's also going to... it's not just going to be my face cam. It's going to be a camera that I can use everywhere. So my current photography camera, which I paid thousands of dollars for, can only do photography. It can do a little bit of recording, but it's not really designed to do recording. And so I want to get, I can't remember the model. It's a camera, it's a very specific model where it's a mirrorless display. So when you plug a HDMI cable into it, and you put it into an input like a capture card, you see it clean, not with the overlay, the camera overlay, like the squares and the system stuff around it. It's a mirrorless display, so it mirrors perfectly.
Okay.
Because I have a Sony camera, and the one that I'm getting is a Sony camera as well, the lenses that I have paid hundreds of dollars for my photography camera can also be used for my face cam camera. So I can have 2 DSLR cameras, like proper cameras, when I do photography. And just one of them will be dedicated to face cam when I am streaming, because it's a mirrorless camera. But yeah, it's they're not cheap.
No,
it's $680.
I mean, I was my DSLR, I don't use my DSLR for anything other than just my photography. Okay, done then, Helios. Okay, right, because Helios looks so damn cute, I'm gonna have to do Cam as a free redeem, because, oh my god, you have to see this.
But anyway.
Okay, so that is my wash basket right there, and it's currently empty because I did my washing yesterday. And this is
Oh, look at
my
him!
kind of wallpaper. Zoom him down a little bit.
That's amazing. He's just so cute.
He's just like, this is fine for me. Like all my dirty washing is behind him, and he's just like, yep, this is no problem. It's all
Ashton
dirty
is
watching us,
touching me,
Mom.
Dad. Rocket Wolf moves to the other side of the car. What?
I'm gonna make him bigger so you guys can get the full effect of like just how cute he is.
Oh my god, look at him. He's so adorable.
She's like, yep.
Just slow breathing.
What I love is when people are saying that like cats don't react to their name, but if I was like, Helios, he's ignore me. Helios. Hey. See, he knows who he is. He knows his name.
And he sniffs
Oh,
the
there it is.
bum.
There's your reaction. Had to wait for the delay.
But now he's chilling again. Yeah, he's got all my washing behind him. Because he's chill like that. Okay, so either way.
Oh, filter inserter. Hell yeah.
I'm basically just going along the so whatever the next one is in the queue, I'm like, click, yep.
Yeah.
Done.
I'm actually trying to find where I can nick enough iron to be able to do the other locomotive, which I'm thinking will have to be here.
I'm literally just gonna go still a little bit. Like,
And yep, that should be okay. Locomotive and oh, just enough iron. Look at me go.
check you out, Sunny Jim.
Okay, and what should actually happen is when I place the locomotive down. Yep, so it should. Oh, I think that needs to be that. Which, actually, yeah. Or is the train coming back? Oh, the train's coming back. Okay, yeah, okay. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. And computer base needs to be empty cargo, and that needs to be full cargo, or 30 seconds have passed. I think that's how I've got the locomotive set up. Yeah. I do want to rename these anyway. So instead of it being computer bear or however you pronounce that, this is
Oh,
going
we
to
should
be
get Stream to do it.
iron.
Stream to pick the names of the,
Well, iron drop off is what I'm thinking, and iron pickup. Just to.
Can't we name the trains themselves?
I think so.
There you go then. If anyone does a rename redeem, they can have a name on the train. I think that sounds fair.
Okay, so it should come around. It should clear that. That train should come in. And that train should take off. Yes! Right, we've now got 2 trains running. I don't. Why I hate mirrorless cam. You okay, Ashton? Sorry, I was a bit late to that comment. I was eating and paying attention to the game. These cauliflowers are massive and I'm really enjoying them.
Cauliflowers.
Mm-hmm.
How random.
Gotta eat your veg. Grow up all big and strong.
Oh no, it wasn't that so much, it was just random. You want to say?
Mm-hmm.
Did you say you were
Autosave is
making
our
plastic
friend.
somewhere?
Yes, I just need to get coal over there, which I'm endeavouring to do right now, which is why I'm trying to get trains running. Because we have to get it from up top. Did you want to come help with the mining and all that kind of stuff?
Absolutely. If you let me just get these advanced circuits done, and then I am all yours.
Yeah.
Because I thought I might as well get these start stockpiling.
Yeah. Oh god, no. Oh, sorry, train. I know I deconstructed that. I'm sorry. Can you go now? Thank you. I ghosted the wrong way. The train coming back already. I need to make like a bypass. Or at least like another track or something. I'll plan out a secondary track. Woohoo! Almost got run over. I was just like, where's the train?
Oh.
And then I'm like, actually, I should be able to cross, and then it just come out of nowhere.
I'm really hoping someone clips that.
Go on, just do what you do.
Thanks.
As I bleed for you, cry for you.
Because what I need to be able to do is with this second...
As I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me
second loop.
I didn't do anything. I didn't hear that.
Near miss. Cheers. That's gonna go up on TikTok later.
It's a shame you haven't got your like face reaction for it, but you know.
Yeah, I'm eating. It's an awful thing. Woo! Portal generator. We can start to do power armor very soon.
Next is battery.
Oh, nice.
We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 left that are only red and green.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, then that's all of the reds and all the red and greens done. Okay, so where is plastic coming from? Is that over by... Yeah, what else do I need for blues? Those cylinders.
I might need to
So
pick
I
your
haven't
brains
making
about
this
something
cylinder
we were
yet.
talking about last night. But it's a bit more advanced to do with StreamerBot. Absolutely. Fire away.
So, okay, that's plastic there. Right. If I run this over here. Okay, so the only thing I haven't done is I've not started making the cylinder engines yet. So do you want me to do that or go and help you with the mining?
No, finish what you're doing first and then come and help me. It's okay.
Right, it's been stuck at the same signal for more than 2 minutes. What?
It's because I was doing track stuff. It's just because I'm breaking the track and creating a new one and all that kind of stuff. It's just getting a little confused. It started moving automatically, so...
Yeah, it decided it wanted to be so fussy about it. So fussy.
See, this is why we need robots, because then I don't have to manually clear out the way of these trees and stuff. The bots will just do it for us. Can't wait until we get
But, like,
bots.
how far away?
Oh, forever. Forever away.
Really?
Yeah. Bots. Automatic combat bot deployment. Nope, I just want robotics. Robotics requires lubrication. Oh, actually, we're not that far away. You're doing batteries now. We could probably do bots in the blue research. So is blue almost done?
Blue, we need plastic for blue, and I'm just going to start doing the cylinder
And I'm doing the
now. And then the only thing that's
the coal train. So
plastic
we'll have plastic very soon.
Yeah, so I've run the conveyor belt for plastic.
Yep. And is it all like
Already?
connect in? So as soon
and-
as I've got plastic running, it'll just work. Yeah, nice.
Yep.
Look at
So
us
just start
go.
going over. It'll be good. Yeah, so as soon as I've done that, I will start looking at how to do the cylinders. Is what I'm doing. Oh. So...
Why wasn't that straight? Come on now. Oh, you what? No, come on. Did you see what the game done to me just here?
What happened?
The ghost is
Oh no.
just
One up.
out by one, which is okay.
So
Fixed
annoying.
it.
Let's sort it. We gotta sort it. It's all good.
Okay. You want to be able to make a transition of an animated zombie hand grabbing the text of my name when I transition to different scene, or when I play 7 Days to Die, Days Gone, or some horror, or something horror. But I have a different set for holidays and special events. Okay, so that's dirt easy to do, dude. If you have the animation already, you place your animation within OBS, and then when you... Oh crap, my inventory's full. Let me kick those out for a little bit. When the animation's in OBS, and it's all set, when you go to transition, you can create an action within StreamerBot on like an OBS. So you would run the action, delay it by how long the animation is, And then you would tell StreamerBot to then just change your scene while the animation is running over the top of it.
Here we go.
You'll have to work with nesting, scene nesting. I forgot what the name was. You'd have to work with scene nesting for this to work, because then you can create a scene which is like, I don't know, each scene will be its own individual scene, but then you'd have an animation scene over the top of it, and then every time when you run the animation screen, it will run in the background while you're switching. Or if you're fancy enough, you can just animate a stinger transition to do it for you, and then you don't have to worry about programming StreamerBot. But there is a way to do it in StreamerBot. You know nothing about animation. Well, that defeats the purpose. You want to do it via the Stream Deck? Well, the StreamerBot's got the plugin for the Stream Deck, so you can trigger it from your Stream Deck. But you would need to have the animation already. At least it wasn't a waste of an explanation.
Completely no. What are you there?
I got research.
That? Nope. How did Locke tell me to do this? Ah, like that.
Yay! Woohoo!
Check me out, mofos. Okay.
I'm
what else
talking
do I do?
Sally German to you. You understood nothing of what I just said. That's okay.
You're speaking sullied German to someone. How rude.
Yeah, when a friend of ours, her name is Sally, and she's from Germany.
Oh, Sally German. Okay.
Yeah. And so the joke, well, not really a joke, but the comment was that I was talking German because he didn't understand a word that I said, which is fine.
I thought you said sullied German, as in like you were sullying the good name of German language. I was like, well, that's a bit rude.
No.
Okay. I'm thinking it's going to be easier probably to just try and remake these. Because how hard are they? Okay. Do I have any of these on this way? I do. Okay.
You know what's going to be really difficult in the next hour?
What's that?
Stopping
Stopping?
playing and raiding out.
Well, you don't have to stop playing. You can continue.
Yeah, but I don't want to play without you. Hedgehog is here! Hello, Hedgehog! How are you? I'm personally... Oh, come on, chair. Ah. I got a chair mat, a rubber chair mat, so I'm not ruining my carpet, and it's really awful to roll around on. I personally am a very visual person. I have to see someone do something before I'm able to do it myself. Wow. Yeah. You speak her
That's quite
name and she
normal. I felt
appears. Apparently, you were just talking about what Hedgehog and I were talking about last night. Yeah, well, we just got back from the movies. You saw Spider-Verse. It was awesome. Oh my god. It's on my list to go and see that movie. It's definitely a watch. A watch at the cinema. Is there a reason why that happened like that? Okay, never mind. You were talking about me. Yeah, Unforgiven popped in and he had a question about StreamerBot because you and I were talking about it last night. I've got all this stone on me, and I was making landfill.
You stoned.
Absolutely not.
Why? Ah.
Can I get all of that? Thank you. Seen it before it came out onto the movies. What do you mean you've seen it before it came out into the movies? What? How can you see a movie before it's out in the movies? Unless you got like a, I don't know, a VIP preview or something. Unforgiven says, hey, AK, spaghetti.
Hey, I'm forgiving.
Spaghetti? I like spaghetti. You're gonna make me some spaghetti. Is that what that means? Do you know what Unforgiven should do? Do you know what you guys you should tell the people to do to come see Helios?
Yes, Helios is amazing. He's so cute and adorable. You have a few times, but I work at the movies. Oh yeah, that's right. One of your many professions. You work in a
Do we want to delve into
studio,
what
you
you-
work at the movies.
Oh. A woman of multiple talents. You like.
Hedgehog
Yeah,
is amazing at everything.
I really shouldn't have assumed woman, but I'm gonna assume woman.
Yes, yes. Hedgehog is a lady.
Well, that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, did it?
You're not amazing at everything? At anything? Yes, you are. Tell her what I mean by that. What? Oh, yeah. While Unforgiven's in ads, I'll explain what he means by spaghetti. Him and I were talking about Satisfactory, and he knows that you and I play Satisfactory. And so spaghetti belts in Satisfactory. And because we're playing Factorio with belts, he also says spaghetti. Yes. Which it was funny last
I
night.
thought he
We were
just-
all hanging out in voice chat, and Unforgiven was just like, "Hey GFA, spaghetti," and I'm like, "All the spaghetti," and everyone, like anyone, didn't know what the hell we were talking about. And Unforgiven's like, "He knows, he knows." It was amazing.
Oh, what is going on? I can't seem to get this to work the way I want it to.
Oh no.
And I think it's like a really easy fix.
Well, if you need help, I'm a shout away.
Aha! Did it.
Nice.
I did it.
Very proud of
it. I also did that, and then Helios kind of jumped slightly.
Aw.
Okay, so Unforgiven, guys, like you need to see this kitten. If you come over to my stream for just 2 quick seconds, I'm gonna make him really, really big, so you can come and see the sleeping kitten.
I can just move your tab over into my screen.
Hold that. Either.
I just need like 2 seconds to. There we go. There's Helios.
One.
He's so adorable. And there's the wonderful AK right there.
Hi. Tiny bit of a delay, but you know. Hello.
Oh, you waved as I moved my tab over. I'm sorry.
That's rude.
Tell OK what I was talking about when I say spaghetti. I did while you were in the ad break. I explained it.
He did indeed. Okay, so that kind
What?
of does
Where the
work,
hell did
but
those
that is
yellows come from? What? Get out of my
What
inventory,
yellows?
yellow belts.
Oh, did you replace any of the belts?
I think I did. And then I like half forgot, and I'm like, why do I have yellows in my inventory? See, I can't wait until we get bots because we can tell it we don't want yellows in the inventory. And then we can just tell the bots to actually upgrade
why
for
I-
us.
Yeah. That's why I put this box here as well, which is why I told you off earlier for putting down the reds.
Yes.
Picked all of the
I'm
yellows.
aware.
And it,
You were
Thing is,
like,
it did it
how
just as, like,
dare
my-
you ruin my logistics? I have a reason.
I don't think I said it quite like that, but I mean, fair enough. If that's what you heard.
No. I knew what you meant.
Okay, so I have officially done enough of the blues. The only thing that's missing is the plastic. However, this build I have made for the what are these multi-cylinder engines is going to be very, very slow. So I am going to improve that now.
Yeah, well, I'll have to figure out those tiny buildings eventually. But right now, I am just leaving the parts to you. Because that's, I think, sort of safe. That's the best way
Kind
to
of what I do
learn.
well. Yeah, mini builds I seem to be getting ahead of. But like the thing is, like I know I can build this way better, which is what I'm gonna basically do. Like now that I know I can grab all of this stuff that I need to build them from here, you wait. You wait.
Okay.
Now I know I can do it. Like, watch this space, bitches.
You woke up at 5 p.m. Played a bit of Elder Scrolls Online. Did your dialysis, and then jumped on 7 days. And now you're here. I'm weird as all heck. No, you're not. Not me.
Who's with?
Unforgiven is apparently. No, you're not. Not weird.
Unforgiven, you're totally weird.
Oh,
I'm going the weird
dailies.
crew.
Did your dailies, not
We have-
dialysis. Okay.
We have cake. Weird
Which
people
one?
eat cake for breakfast.
Wish I had cake. Well, I just ate dinner, so eating cake now would be okay for me. But like,
So, I have found a
dailies, not dialysis. Yeah, I just read it wrong.
dialysis. It's like, you got kidney failure? You guys stealing on my belt.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want some back?
Yeah, it's okay. I'll pick them up in a second.
Because I actually don't need them. I need rails. I just need steel.
Oh, I've got rails. Do you want rails? I've got like 269.
Oh, 69. Nice.
I know, right? There you go.
Cheers.
But no,
I still need more though, because I'm redoing the thing. I'm redoing it.
Yeah, but for every one that you're deleting, I think it took me 600 to do the whole that I did.
Yeah, but I'm
So
also
that's a
creating
very
another
good
line because of
Now I understand.
weird hedgehog. Oh, wired. Now you're wired. Oh my god.
You are not doing very well with your chat today, are
I
you?
am not doing well at all.
I thought I was going to be loopy considering I'm the one that only has 3 hours.
Oh my lord.
Right,
Oh.
what do I need to do?
No, my brain is just not working today. Where's our steel?
Not wrong,
I
guys.
lost where our
He's not
steel
wrong.
is. I think it's down here, right?
Steel is over here. I kept it in the box and just am feeding from the box. So where I'm building.
Oh yeah, right here. Oh, so much steel. Yes.
Okay, so I need...
And now I just need stone. Just ignore me. And now your nose is being stupid? Why is your nose being stupid? Oh, mouse! God damn it!
Seriously? Wow.
Oh my god, now your mouse is being stupid.
Oh, wow.
Woo!
I think Locke needs to go back to bed, guys.
Yep, just a little bit. Sus moment? How is that a sus moment?
Wow. There you go. You being a sussy backer?
Probably a little bit of mod sass from AK. About
Always.
it. What am I missing
I'm
now?
not sassing you, there's something
Oh,
seriously
iron, of
wrong.
course.
Wait, I'm doing this one. Save.
Oh,
Then I can do these.
you know, if nobody had clipped the mess ups of my English just then, that'd be great to post up.
Well, you got plenty of people in your chat that hopefully can do a clip.
If
they
not, I
can't,
can.
I will
I'll always go back over and check for clips.
I really should just start doing that, to be honest.
What?
Go back over my VODs and checking for clips.
Yeah. Oh, cheers, Aston. I just saw the Discord message. He did message me. He goes, 3rd of December 2021 is my mod date. I will update the mod website to reflect that date. Wrong button. I want that button. There we go. Oh, come on. Stop that. Yeah. Sorry, I had an emergency to attend to. That's okay. I can't clip? What do you mean you can't clip, Aston? Clips are enabled and everyone's allowed to clip.
It might be too far back to clip now.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, the beginning of it is you saying if nobody clipped.
Ah. Oh, well.
Sorry, dude.
What am I missing? Electric circuits? Oh, that's okay. Well, only one can do because that'll split it up and... Yeah, anyway. That's alright. I've got a button on my Stream Deck which creates a marker. It creates a marker called clip check. And when I go
Oh, do you have that?
when I go into the video producer and I go into the highlight section, you can check where the markers are, and I can then just clip, rather create a clip or create a highlight out of it. I normally do a clip because then the Twitches, you know, you can edit your clip for vertical. Like Twitch does that natively now, which is I'm really, really grateful for, and then I don't have to pull it into my video editor and then mess around with it. But anyway.
Okay. So let's do these are
Okay.
that should be a heck of a lot faster. Fingers crossed. Oh, my back really hurts. Like, it's like a really weird part of my back though.
Yeah. You're using a phone and delay. Yeah, that's okay. Peanut announced Dad. There's hair growing there. Oh my god! Rocket!
Excuse me?
I know, right? Making me read that.
Wait, I'm gonna have to read that on your chat. What was he said? Sorry, I had an emergency to attend to. Oh, has he found a kiwi? Is that what happened? Kiwis are very worrying things to come across for the first time.
So it wasn't a huge emergency just to him, yeah. Might be easier to pull it from the VOD. Yeah, absolutely. It will be easier to pull it from the VOD. Unforgiven. It's just about, you know, after today's stream, which will end in about 47 minutes. I'll have
In about.
plenty of time. Yeah,
In about. And then
in
it's
about
like
47
exactly
minutes.
almost to the second.
Yeah, well, I'm still holding up hopes
Right,
that, you know, you can stick around and then we can play well into the night.
I wish that was the case, but no. I am going out with the family. I
Why
can't really.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so I have now done everything I can do without plastic.
Oh, those points are turned on. Okay, no. And refund for Unforgiven.
Why?
I had an extra hour.
I mean,
I
you can
thought
continue playing.
I thought I turned them off.
I just don't need to have those redeems on. That's why I don't have those redeems, because otherwise people keep doing it, and unfortunately sometimes I plan to do things after streams, especially on the weekend. So I can't always continue playing.
Yeah, and that's
so where are
okay.
you?
But for me, like if I'm going
No,
to
wait.
stream, then obviously it's, you know, I've set the time aside to be streaming all day. But it's also to the point where, you know, I'm playing with you and you and I are, well, you're at a 6-hour limit because you've got things to do. And I'm sticking to that limit as well. So...
Quick question for you, darling. What would you like... falling over and all sorts. What would you like me to do now that I've done everything I can do without plastic?
you got blues and
The plastic is
military
ready to
running?
go. Blues are done. I haven't started military.
Okay. Well, if you wanted to come up here and start on the mining for the coal, that would help me immensely because I'm just finishing the track.
Bring up some power stuff. No. So I need rubbers. I need boxes.
Oh, damn it. Where's that? No. Come back a little bit. Nope. One more. No, that's too far back. What? No, come on. It can't be.
Rubbers, that's that.
Really? You're gonna cause me to do that?
Step on your land, I've got your hand, and now we're way down.
Well, looks like it's gonna have to be that then.
Was it your plan?
That's okay.
Understand? I love the air you bring, everything.
Okay. I'm going up to the coal.
Yep.
Any preference on which coal one I start on?
The one where I've got the train.
Oh, I've already done a stop there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at how long that is. Look at how amazing I am. Now I need goddamn.
What is this well?
Okay. And I've got plenty of track that I can just run back. Fill out
3
the
tracks there.
Yeah, so eventually
I
we'll
thought
be
that was 3
running
tracks. Oh, 3 train stops.
running a few tracks. And one is going to be for the iron, which is the one to my left on my screen. And the one that I'm running now is for coal. So I've just cleaned them up just a little bit. And then I've also got another track to run for this, the stone just there that we just passed.
So I'm just running up here now to get... So I'm guessing you're going to delete all of the one that I did to get all that stuff back as well.
Eventually, yeah. once all the signals are set up and I've got, yeah, it's all set up and ready to go. I'm probably gonna do this. Just run. Track.
We don't. That was my phone buzzing. Okay, so.
Oh, nice. Exactly what I was planning, apparently.
But Locke said if I do it that way. That makes no sense. Have you, Two seconds. I have to mute myself home.
Have I...
Danny, if you message Jackie,
Oh,
can you message her to let her know what we're doing? Are we going to get a taxi or are we going to go get the bus?
were you meant to mute?
Only because I'm in the middle of streaming, so I can't really message you. No, I'm muted on stream.
You're not muted on mine.
Oh, that's fine, don't mind. Huh? You want to get a taxi? Yeah, you have a look at that and then have a look and see when the bus is up. Yeah, I was meant to mute on everyone's, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's not that massively personal, it's just I was talking to him.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we knew what we were doing to get down there, because we've got to message our sister. Which is fine. It's easy when me and him live together, but obviously she doesn't live here, does she? So
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, we do have logistics. What? There's green wire and red wire right there in front of me. Anyway. Because what we can set up
the only thing I'm
is...
not sure how to do yet is going to be how you balance the loads on this.
It's just a blueprint. Don't even ask me because I don't even understand it.
Okay, I'll go check out the other one, the second one.
I've only imported the yellow ones, the yellow belt balancers, but I will have to find where I put my reds and blues.
Okay, so I've now covered the whole of this coal.
Whoa!
And then how... Okay, so how... What, there's no bus service?
No way! This is amazing!
Yeah, we were going to get to Portland anyway.
The building that you did for Blue Research. This is amazing.
Now I'm actually going to mute it.
Okay, what was I doing? Why did I come back here? Iron. Duh.
Okay. Right, so let's see how you set this up.
Set what up? Where are you?
Oh, I'm just going up to the
Oh,
iron.
nice.
Right, so you have them all feed that way to there, and then balance it that way to
Okay, right
two
here is
lines.
iron.
I do this. Myself an idea. That means our train is fat, not moving.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's a ghost train. Okay, don't do it normally.
Train's moving? What?
Do that, and then we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So,
So, how many carriages do we have? 5.
4 each.
So I need to do 4.
Okay. That makes that work, which is great. 4 carriages, sorry, yeah. Four each.
Wait, so it's 4 carriages, then that means you don't load on the first one, do you?
No,
You
the
can't
first
load
one.
anything
The
into
first
each
one's the
one.
locomotive. Okay, this is going to be a logistical nightmare right here. So, I want 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That works? Yes. Now, what's this one? This one is pending to be deleted. Okay. Which it's okay, I'll leave the signal there. And I will just come up. I don't want to just build a locomotive and then just hop in the locomotive. Trains aren't running. If the train stopped. Actually, I'll put it on the other line where I know.
Hang on.
Oh, I missed my mute button. I apologise.
Sorry, my sister and my brother are asking questions.
It's okay.
Okay. I know it's kind of gonna happen. Is this looking okay? Is this right?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do any of the actual power for it just yet, but
If that's in
One
there,
step at a
that should
time.
stop that. Yes. Okay.
only bit it's a bit big, is I
yeah.
might not be able to do this at the very bottom here.
That's okay. I can move that.
Right, thank you, Gaston.
Just move the
If I do
signals
that-
down.
Wait.
I like it like
Well, at least I
straight
can see
shot.
the one.
No, I kind of don't. I need that to be on that signal though.
Well, I can just take this out, take this last one out, and we just have one short on this side. That's the end of it.
2, 3, 4. No, it has to be
Because then
4.
that last one. No, we've got 4. It's just going to be short on like one collector here.
No, it's fine. I fixed it. See? Right here.
Oh, I don't know what. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's that signal.
That's okay. I fixed it. So that's a nice round. And I'm gonna give this
Okay, so I need to go and get.
2, 3, 4.
I need to go get a load of conveyor belts.
I've got some on me. I haven't got a lot on me, but I've got some.
Yeah, is that not the train? Oh, I'm running on the track and the train's going. But I think it's going the other way. Let's see. Yeah, it is. We're running down 2 completely different tracks.
That way, thanks.
Yeah, look at Helios. He's got his paw over his face.
Aww. Which track are you running on?
The one you just laid.
Okay, good. Because I'm not running
Yeah, I'm just going down to get as many, even if I do them all in like Mark 1 belts at this point, as long as they're started, we can also go back up there and upgrade them in a bit once it's built up if need be.
Yeah,
Hopefully we'll have enough anyway.
I'm ghosting them at the moment, just so I can...
The only thing I haven't done is I've not started looking into like how you balance it with those splitters.
I don't even
I was basically
understand it.
just gonna go
I just
copy-
used the blueprint.
Yeah, I was just going to go and copy the blueprint up the top and use that instead, but
Yeah.
I haven't got around to that.
1 moment, Rocket. There. I had planted carrots in Vintage Story yesterday. There is about 300 rabbits in the rabbit traps. Whoa! Lots of rabbits.
Danny, can you text Dad the same so that we're leaving here at 1? Just in case he is cooking. How many rabbits did he get?
About 300, apparently.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a lot of rabbits.
that is a lot of rabbits.
Oh, I
It's-
definitely don't eat that
It's
many.
rabbit season in Vintage Story then.
That makes sense. Are either of the trains down this way currently?
Yes.
Ah,
One is on its way.
but this one's still full-ish.
Then why isn't this one moved? What?
Because it's only just finished. So now I'm coming back up with this one. Just save me running.
Oh,
This
well, the
one's
other
on a
the
red
other
track
one's
next to-
the other one's moving now, and it's on its exit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's why. It's because they're both going up the same track, aren't they? So they're waiting for the other one.
They are. Yeah.
I'm waiting down here until this one gets down here, and then mine will start moving.
Yeah. Which is why I want to kind of build a bypass and have multiple tracks so we've got both trains running at the same time. Which is, like, I love building train tracks in Factorio. It's amazing.
I have been told by a lot of people that this is the way to go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 2. Nice.
So I'm just on my way back up now.
5 to 2. I haven't got a lot of items, but I can kinda start making this.
I've just got back up here with hopefully.
If you wanted to do the others, like the tracks coming, not tracks, the belts coming off the miners, I can,
This goes over like that, doesn't it?
yes. And it will come down. Yep. And then this one will just connect right here. Oh, it just ran out. Can you connect that? You have the stuff to connect it?
Yeah. That's all connected. Now we start running these. Funny if I can get them.
Okay. That's power.
we've got some coal working.
Yep.
The only power poles we've got all those.
Yeah, I've got the power pole. It's all good. I was just trying to figure out how do I make it look nice.
There you go.
Oh my god,
all
look at
done.
that. Okay, so this is coal
Time to
intake.
load it up.
Let's edit this. Coal pickup. Coal pickup. And this train is on the coal pickup line, and it waits until the cargo is full. And then it can't do anything because it hasn't got a drop-off station yet. But yeah, this is like a little pass-through thing here. So what should actually happen is once the other line is ready, the train should come up. There'll be actually a third line. I just need to build it closer.
So I've got like. So this one that's here, this pink one, is this what we're wanting to build up here? Because I've got like
yes.
100 rails.
If you want to do that,
I just build it
I will
myself?
tear this up. And I will... Oh no, the train is sitting there. Okay, I'm gonna sit that there, because all this needs to be paired up. And I will place down the...
Okay, I have run out and there is a gap here.
It's okay. Can I put that on automatic? Will it go down? Yes. Okay. Why are you waiting there? Nope. Oh. It's because I haven't got the signals here yet. And this needs to be temporarily reconnected. To get that station back up and running. And... Oh. It's okay, I got it.
How would you like deselect something? Because that's just deleting stuff. No, I'm not meaning to delete stuff, it's just not letting me like deselect it.
That's okay.
How do you select off then?
It's a weird thing. Okay, go.
Well, that's not.
But why are you red? You are green. You should be red. Maybe because of that? Yeah. Okay. And you're good? Alright.
So does it not make more sense to... So we basically moving this entire build this way?
Yes. So...
We're going to put this on the top here, just so that can go that way.
Yeah. And that gives it the same name. So when I delete that, and now we delete that. There we go. So the trains will stop there. I forgot to edit the signal. Oops. Okay, you need to back up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Let me adjust this signal. Nope, wrong thing. Not that one. Ah, cheers. Nice. Put that back on automatic and
Why
that
is
should
this not
stop.
helpful?
No. Nope.
Ooh.
Let me put that down.
Faded in this dark and smoky room. Way out, face
I'm gonna follow this train down to... No, okay, thank God. It stopped.
I'm just rebuilding this. I ran out of inventory space, so I'm just kind of doing what I can.
Yep. You got all of the the belts. That place down.
Maybe? Them, but that's all the belts I have.
That's all the belts you have. Okay, well I've got some on my inventory too. Nope. Not go under. God damn it. Oh, hi train.
That was a quick visit.
It's also not up far enough. What? No.
I thought we have to rebuild this whole thing again.
No, we just need to move the station. Yeah, that's better. Right. And then that signal there. And that reconnects that. Yeah, okay, good. God damn. Right. And because I'm a little lazy, let's hey, you come back here. Oh, you're just gonna come up because you're gonna be empty anyway. Is the other train on its way? It's leaving now. Okay, I'm gonna switch that to end.
So I
Damn
don't
it.
have these boxes. Why have you put the reds back?
Oh, not reds. Blues, do you think?
What, blues to blues?
Yeah, but why isn't it working? What? Oh my god, I don't want to do this by hand. Ah. Okay, you know what? Come.
What are you doing?
I am attempting to fix a problem.
I mean, it's one way of doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. It is one way to do it.
I mean, I don't have any,
You don't have any belts? Okay. I can make some.
I mean, the good news is all we gotta do now is just wait for. Well, actually, do we have any more of those boxes? We do
Yes.
get lots of boxes. 'Cause I haven't got any more of the boxes.
I think so what I say.
At least we know it's gonna empty these first. And
Yeah,
then
I always
just
carry
let that-
boxes on me, so.
But I thought I brought loads with me, but then I think I put them all down by the coal.
Possibly. I could just... Okay. I'm gonna switch that to end, because as soon as it's full I want it to go. Actually, I'll move that back to ore and I'll let the other one climb.
Alright. I've been manually taking them as well. And loading them. Yeah, so it goes a little bit quicker.
Yeah. We'll have so much ore back down in base now. Oh my god, it's not enough. It's not enough for the train to move. Okay, it's okay. We can let it slowly filter over into the other box.
Not far off, to be honest. Just a little bit of waiting, and then once it's done, it's just tidying up this top little bit, isn't it? And then that's all done again, and we can get back down.
Yep.
Then it's running the coal to the plastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, are you awake now, Helios? Is that you done? I didn't even see you get up, kitten. Where'd you go?
That's how much I was paying attention to that camera. That's not what I meant to do. I don't even know where they went. They're not even in my inventory.
There should be.
Oh yeah, they are. Right, top. Let us go. So you're so full down there that like you don't even need. You got back to doing it manually now. That's not enough to worry about having it have
Yeah.
the automation.
I want to get rid of the. I want to get rid of the extra boxes first before we connect that back up. Okay. Is your inventory empty of iron? Iron ore?
I have no more iron ore.
Cool. Now they get connected. Right, and that fixes that.
So I'm gonna wait on this train. I'm not sure how long it's gonna be, but so at least like that's all done. Like the maybe I check the call actually.
I've
That
told
should be
the other
coming
train to
nicely.
come, so if you jump in. Quick, 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 quick! No, okay. It's okay. Well, I'm gonna take the other train anyway, because I need to finish doing this one. Did I program that? I did! Okay. Did you want to come down in this one?
Yeah. I mean, was this one gonna go down the same line?
I'm just about to check if that line is okay. So, come down here. Yes. It's okay.
It's done differently. Yay! It's working! It's working! Right, I'm gonna have to think about wrapping up in Uno Memento. So, darling, are you going to continue gaming, whether it's in this or something else, or are we both gonna raid out?
No, I'm gonna jump off. Okay, and here's our coal train. Woohoo!
So you just let out the stuff down here, and then, yeah, look how much we have so much ore.
Yeah. Probably gonna have to
Because
create
we've not
like
been
a buffer as well. Probably yeah.
Well, we currently have nearly 600 red conveyor belts as well, which is good. How's the blues getting on? So the blues aren't building anything just yet, they're just building up, which is nice. Are these all? Yeah, so all of the everything basically except for the plastic is all like backed up and unable to produce anymore
Yeah, that's
until we
okay.
get plastic in.
I'll deal with plastic next time.
Yeah, I can do a plastic. Red Saw research is all held up as well. We're just waiting on greens. So what are we actually waiting on for greens? The yellow things with the red things now. Black things now being made. Why aren't they being made? No. So I change this.
$10 minutes? Yes, Aston, thank you. 10 minutes. I'm creating this buffer live.
What is that?
for the ore, for the train ore. I should have thought of it to begin with, to try and get our trains moving quicker. Because once we move, thanks autosave. Once we move to the stacking
Aston
inserters,
996 has said A6 minutes left.
Aston has said 6 minutes
Oh, what, I've
left.
been making the... Putting the boxes here, do you mean?
Yeah, the box is here. So, oh look, they're all empty now. Yeah. Right, and that gets connected back up. Doop, 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 doop.
So we're going to have the same sort of buffer up on the coal as well, aren't we? That makes sense.
Yeah, which is not too bad to do.
Wait.
Hold on.
What happened? I destroyed the train.
How do I reconnect it again? Is it that button? Oh, nope. Oh, I can't remember how to connect it. Yeah, just replace it.
There you go. Just need to move the train forward a little bit.
Coal pickup, and this is coal drop off, and then I will tell the train to go to coal drop off of the condition of empty cargo, and it will go here, and then we can place them down. Yeah. And then
Boxing. Oh, I ran out of boxes.
it's okay. I ran out there too. Right. And
And I ran out of blues as well. Is that empty already? Jesus.
yeah, because
Oh,
we
didn't have
created the
any
buffer, so yeah. Okay. And
Oh, I can make
we're pulling coal off. I can just do this. Ah! I ran out. I'm gonna nick that.
I'll go grab some more.
Oh, for God's sake, ghost it!
Who here thinks that Locke's being a little bit frustrated?
And see, not swearing is also a challenge. I've already got one on the counter today. I'm not happy about. Oh, what am I doing? Go step back and I'm going to put that down the bottom here. Right. 3 minutes. I'm cutting it very close.
Cutting what close?
Ending stream.
Oh.
Right, and
There you go. I think that is a good place to stop stream, and
yes.
then we will run it to the plastic later. Well, plastic and maybe... Oh, don't know why I did that. I shouldn't be surprised. It's okay, I fixed it.
come
Are
here.
we going to run it into here as well?
No, we're not. And my camera's off.
I got
God damn it.
From your inventory.
Huh?
I didn't know that I could take things from your inventory just by standing next to you.
Yes. Yeah, you can. I can look in your inventory too.
Yeah, but I can actually take from it.
Yeah, I know. I can too.
Why do we carry on laying down the boxes? You know, we always lay down boxes for like each of us to pick something up from. Why do we keep doing this?
Yeah.
Random. Alright, I'm going to do my sign off, but before we do, are we going to raid the same person? If so, do we know who we want to raid?
Oh, that's a good question.
Is a good question. So I have got Pumpkinhead, who was in our chats earlier, is live on Satisfactory.
Oh, hell yeah. Why not?
Yeah? Should you go raid him?
Yeah.
Do
Absolutely.
you need his name, or you might have it in your chat still?
I probably still have it, maybe. Let me just... Ah, damn it. One too far. Oh, another one too far. That one. And... yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to mute you on Discord and do my outro, and I will see you in Pumpkinhead stream for a few minutes.
Absolutely.
In a sec.
Bye. And there we have it. Oh, did that button work? Maybe. Oh, it did, thank God. Woo! Ending. Right. Hi. Seconds away from ending, but that's okay. It's always a pleasure. Where's my background? Excuse me? Can I... There we go. My background wasn't working. That's okay. Thank you, and thank you again. Aston's hit us with the schedule. Yes. Do check out the schedule. And, yeah. And, let me grab Pumpkinhead's name. Because we're going to go and raid some Pumpkinhead. And there we go. But yes, thank you, and thank you once again. You've been all amazing. We're gonna go and raid the Pumpkinhead, and we're gonna go and enjoy his company for a while. He is doing Satisfactory, so we're gonna go and raid him, and yeah, well, yeah, go and see what he's up to, and yeah, thank you, and thank you once again. Tomorrow is Monday. I will not see you all tomorrow, but I will potentially see you all on Tuesday. So thank you, and thank you all once again. You've been amazing. We're going to go and raid Pumpkinhead. Let's get my the raid song. We can't end without this song. Like, it's the ultimate song to end on. So let me get that playing. Have a good working week. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Cleaning out the office, closing it down. We return our keys at the end of this month, which is really amazing. And yeah, bigger and brighter things are coming. It's a good song to end with, Hedgehog, isn't it? But yeah, thank you, and thank you so much again. I really, really appreciate it. I shall potentially see you all Tuesday, but until then, it's good night from me. Bye-bye!
Guess it's been a while since I fell in love, but after last time, don't wanna mess things up. You're so beautiful, and I can't deny. My heart is always with you, my head's always stuck in time. Love, let me go, 'cause I've been holding on for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong. Now you just gotta let me go. Time, wash away every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't escape.